All right, welcome in. Welcome to Anything is Possible. It's been a minute, but we're back on the riverbank for catfish and carp. Got to get the lines in. I got the green rod with a crappie head. That's out right now. The two other end rods, I'm going to put pack bait on in just a second here. Once I get the picture looks okay to me, let me know how it looks to you all. Let me get my pack bait. Kind of a tight spot here. Firearms. What's up? What is up? A tight spot on the Schuylkill River here. I'm gonna put out a method feeder, hair rig, pack bait, all fancy like for carp. Still in you. What's up? What's up? Allergies are all fired up again in this spot. Every time I work out of this hole, I'm allergic to something here. I forgot about that. Everyone, please enjoy your day and always don't let nothing or no one steal your joy, ladies and men. Thank you. Still in you. Left the kid behind. It is nice to have some peace and quiet. I forgot some stuff in my car, so I had to run back. Otherwise, it would be nice out here. Doing aquariums. Nice. Appreciate that. Comment deleted. Yo, Dwight. Tuna Dwight. All right, let me figure out what I'm doing here. Let me get this one upriver. That'll work, I think. Come on. Freaking kidding me. Get them all tangled up right off the start, you know. Good way to start the day. Had to bring out the pants today, try to avoid poison ivy. This is our last live before we leave for vacation. We'll be down in Assateague Island, so you'll see a lot of saltwater action coming up. Don't think I make. There's no carp in my, or there's no. They might not eat it. I mean, depends on the ponds. A lot of times, like those city ponds, they'll be eating like bread and stuff. Steel City, what's up, bro? Sergey, welcome in, Sergey. How'd you make out last night, Steel City? Where you live looks like fishing in Philly, man. Everybody comes up and talks to you. You can't talk to your people in chat because there's like humans coming up to you on the street constantly. Put some bells on so I can. Here it go. So I can focus on you all. Whew. All right. The wind was crazy, 30 mile an hour. Ew, that's nuts, man. Whew. Bugs are out. Dave Bennett. I did bring bug spray. I wanted to stop sweating before I put it on. That may not be possible. You might be getting eaten alive. Grab the bug spray, see how this is going to go today. We'll recast every 30 minutes or so. Oh, that ain't good. Ain't too much bug spray left in there. Hope everyone's having a good morning. This is going to be carp and cats, and there's some giants in here, so we're monster hunting. It's only in the 70s right now. It's only supposed to get up into the mid 80s today. So kind of like a cold front went through, so I don't know how fishing will be. I've got the kayak. I was kind of considering going across the river and putting it in there, but the ticks. I got the net. I got a scale, so we should be in good shape. Oh, that's pretty wild. There's this big snail over here. Let me show you this. Check this dude out. Just hanging out over here. I'll put him back where he was here. Pretty wild. You know, I guess that's a land snail, 20 feet above the water. Kumari, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if Steve's live. I know Steve and Scooter's just below us. They went down to the pier, the fishing pier today, I think. That was the plan, as far as I know. I have a doctor's appointment. Only reason I wake up early. I see how it is, Dwight. I see how it is. I'm not lost. I'm exploring just a few minutes before clocking in. All right, sounds good, man. I work tonight. I work a long shift tomorrow, and then we're leaving for Assateague down in Virginia. And we can pour kayaks right up on the property. Yeah, Sergey, snail. So we're gonna be doing a whole lot of fishing. I'm not real familiar with the bay. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I was gonna ask see if any of you guys knew it, had any intel on it. I think a turtle's messing with that green rod. Hey, Danny. I might. I mean, it feels weird not to be in a kayak, to be honest. There we go. Green bell. I knew it was getting hit. Green rod, guys. It might be a turtle, but we'll see what happens here. Rung the bell. It's a decent fish. The problem with this spot is you got so many damn rods and lines. Come on, you gotta pull it harder than that, bro. Let's go. We're gonna get a catfish. We're gonna get them early. Yeah, Chincoteague. Yep. It might be Oyster Bay. So we're pulling the kayaks right up to. We rented a house that's like right on the bay. It's like a canal system out to the bay. Hey, Karen. I'm not sure what you're saying. You have the flu. If you got the flu, I hope you feel better. Rest up. Rest up. All right, what do we got? 9 minutes in, we're getting hit on the green rod. So 20 minutes, we'll check it if it hasn't gone down. See if you got stripped. That's a Canada goose, Dwight. Very exotic bird. Very exotic. There's only 3 million of them here. Give it a little bounce. See if he's still there. He may have gotten that head. All right, I'm not lost. Yep, chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup, Karen. Little turtle's head popped up right next to my fishing line. I knew it. I think that answers that. What time did I go live today? 7. It's about 7 a.m. There he is, recovering 6:50 a.m. Yep, that's our time here. What time is it over there, Sergey? Yeah, look, he's hitting it again. That turtle came up for air and he's going back down. Might as well let him eat it. We got about 20 of them. We got about 20 fish heads. We'll feed turtles till they're full. Chur, brother, chur. What's up, you don't know? Welcome in. Carp fishing here. Every time we carp fish here, there's like no warning. All of a sudden, the carp rods just tear out. It could be 5 minutes into a live. It could be 2 hours into a live. But I don't know if we've ever skunked here. I'll say it. I don't know if we've ever skunked here. We always pull something out of here. I don't eat the carp out of this river now. This river is polluted. I wouldn't eat anything out of this river. People do, but I don't. As the light comes up, I'm going to bring the catfish rod in closer. There's a lot of like structure right here, and they'll lay right in that structure on the side. But I'll also probably lose rigs once I decide to do that. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. Oi. Sweating like a pig out here. Had some quick hits on the green rod, Tommy, and then it's been quiet. Pretty sure it's a turtle, though. What I should do, I might move the rod holders around. I can move the end rods and lay the 2 carp rods down. That way I can just recast the catfish rod as needed. With pack bait, you don't want to mess with them too much. You want to cast and like leave them. 152 days for me. Yeah, Steel City. I got it's a hair rig, so it floats off the back of the hook. It's not actually on the hook. But yeah, I got fake floating corn. It just gives it a little bit of buoyancy and it like hovers above the pack bait. I find it's best for bottom fishing here. Someone, I'm 2 months clean today. Congrats, bro. Well, I don't know if it's a bro. Could be a girl, but keep it up. Keep it up. Good on you. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. I use pop-up baits all the time. Nice. Everyone's welcome here. We don't do politics. We don't do religion. Positive vibes. Green rod. Oh, a lot of slack right there. He might be on this, guys. Watch that green rod. He might be on it. It's moving. The line is moving. Oh, gotcha, bro. It's just fine. I got 2 kids. We call pretty much everybody bro. How was that? I think a carp just rolled right below us. There you go, Jason. I was hoping you'd come in, man. Sitting over here next to the poison ivy vine. I knew Jason would like this, so We're getting hit on the green rod, but that's the catfish rod. The center rod, it's got a crappie head on it that we caught yesterday. And the other two rods have pack bait for carp. To be g'day. Lem, welcome in, Lem. Hey, Chip, what's up, buddy? Are you locked in the house? Green rods for catfish, and we're getting hit on it. Waiting to see if it's going to go or not, or if it's a turtle. I thought it was a turtle, but I've seen that turtle over here now, and the rod's still going, so I'm not sure. Of course, there's probably 50 turtles on their way. But we got a lot of bait, so we'll just keep throwing bait out. Eventually, the turtles will not want to eat anymore. That's my theory. Yeah, we caught a mess of crappie yesterday, so we got a lot of bait. I sent some home with Steve. I gave him a bunch of fish heads. He's got about half the fish heads. We got the other half the fish heads. Fishing with Steve came over the house yesterday. We had a big fish fry right after we got done fishing. There's Skeeter. Welcome in, buddy. As soon as we got in, I ran to the store and got some ingredients, and Steve came over and we had a good old fish fry. It was awesome. Back Mountain, what's up? What's up? I feel like I missed somebody. What the hell's crawling down my back? Damn bugs. Turtle soup sounds good. I do want to do some turtle soup soon. Maybe in the fall when it's not 100 degrees. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to tie the thing out on my porch. And it's going to take me like 8 hours, so I'm going to need like a cool weather and a 6-pack to get that done, I think. Nah, I don't want to be cleaning it out in this heat. That thing would rot before I could get it out off the shell. Oh yeah, Jason. Heck yeah, man. Snapper soup. Snapper soup. It's delicious. A little bit of sherry in it. It's like a delicacy here. Yeah, it's beautiful, not so hot. I mean, unfortunately, I left stuff in my car, so I had to run back to my car twice, and it's, you know, it's a little bit of a haul. So I'm already sweating, but hopefully I'll cool down soon. There's Marilyn, welcome in. Marilyn, how familiar are you with Chincoteague? Kev's in bed. He wanted to rest up before vacation. He is not into the carp and catfishing. He doesn't have the patience to sit here, and I didn't want him on the river without me. Hey, Luke, what is going on, brother? Appreciate you. Thanks, Tommy. No politics, no politics. Lightning bug. It's cool. In 2 minutes, we're going to check that green rod. What's my favorite hobby? Fishing or mountain biking. Canito Pet, I'm going to wrench you up. I forget if you were a John. You gave me a real name to make it easier, but I forget. Welcome back in. Can you get big fish in here? Yes. Yep. We've caught some 50-pounders out of here. Carp and cats, Luke. The green rod's set up for catfish. I got a crappie head on it from yesterday. And the end rods have pack bait on it. Though we may start shuffling some rods around. Australian musician, welcome in, welcome in. I ain't gonna read that one. Try to keep it PG here. He's very good at baiting a hook, apparently. Will Smith, what the heck? Yesterday I caught, okay, yep, bye. Here comes the trolls. Try to keep it family friendly. If you hear the cars going over that bridge, Luke, that's 113, if that helps you out. Yeah, that's where I'm going to check it in 1 minute, Denny. It's still going though. I mean, it is rocking, so there's something on that hook. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that green rod in, and I'm going to shuffle the rod holders because I can't cast when it's like this. Well, maybe I can. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just get it in. We'll jump off that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, it's still there. I'm just thinking I might want to put a little bit more weight and get behind the camera just so I can cast it further. I think I'm going to put 3 ounces on. We'll put another 1 ouncer on, I think. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Heard a bell. I heard a bell. Now, you watch that rod for me, guys. Shady stuff going on when I turn my back. I'll tell you what. What the heck? That wasn't me. I think it was the white rod. I think it was the white rod that went. It looks a little suspicious there. I'm going to go right to 4 ounces and launch this thing a mile. Oh yeah, white rod, white rod. Just leave that there for now. Something's hitting it. Something's on it, actually. I may reel down on this thing. I cursed it. I threw the net down on the rocks. I cursed it. See if he's there. Nope. That most likely was a turtle because he was still pulling when I was reeling, so. All right, take this through here. See how that looks. I'm trying to get the carp rods out so I can lay them down so they don't interfere with me recasting my catfish rod every 10 minutes. I'm going to go slightly off screen so I can make this cast without snagging everything here. Probably can't see me over here. That. Put some fresh pack bait and I'll get the other one back out. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. Looks good to me. I don't know. A lot of trolls out lately. I don't know if it's targeted or what, but there's been a lot of trolls out. My channel and a lot of other channels that I've been frequenting seem like it's getting hit pretty hard lately. Yeah, Tommy, I'm not even going to give them attention, man. Just hide it. They're just kids, you know? They're just little kids. They want that attention. How am I going to make this cast? This may not have been the best idea I've had. Let's see, how's that look? Better that way, I guess. We can always play them down when I have to recast. All right, we're back out, guys. I know you, Tommy. Hey, DJ. Yeah, I know, but definitely an uptake of it the last few days. And some of them I know who it is. I know who they are. Yeah, Beth Tackle. This is the spot it happens. I don't feel like moving the camera right this second, but there's a hole here. That's it. Half mile down's your next spot to fish. So it's like, if I wasn't on camera, I'd probably just throw one rod out, to be honest with you. I just throw one rod out. Yeah, try to use English. If you don't know, if you can't do English, you don't have a translator, use emojis. Everybody's welcome, but we can't have comments there that we don't know what it says. Especially if somebody new. Yeah, right, yeah. Some would say you're a master at it. I got it. Smell like dead fish here. Floey, what's up? What's up? Can you read this comment? No, can't read this comment. What are you doing, Dwight? It's hot, man. What the heck? I thought it was going to be a beautiful morning out here. Oh, man. Benzaki. I like that name. Gillis or Gills Benzaki. What is up? You're eating the water? Cool, man. Cool. I'm going to spit more, see if it helps the algorithm. That's my new thing. My allergies are bad today. I better not be getting sick. I'm freaking going on vacation. 3 days, 2 days. I feel like I'm getting sick. Swear. Only time I get sick is on vacations. Fortunate, welcome back. Don't be, yeah, Tommy. I'm not becoming like NJ. I'm just feeling sick today. Loosen your drags, the fish take it, not no line. Nah, you gotta keep it tight here, man. We lost that 40-pounder because it went down river on us and it got tangled in the wood. You got to take the fight to these guys. You can't let them run on this river. way too many trees and stuff. You got to horse them in. You're going to lose a lot, but yeah, that works. That don't work so good in my experience when you're using method feeders, because as soon as they pick it up, they feel the weight. Even if you have the bail completely open, they're going to feel that weight. You actually want it tight so they feel it and immediately hooks them. Yeah, yep, Granny, I chewed on oregano this morning. I have it in my garden. It's exactly what I grab. Every morning I actually grab that. Yeah, do you use a method feeder? Or do you go like light lining it? Like a lot of lakes and like ponds and city ponds, it works pretty good. But when you have moving current, it's not such a good idea. When you're catching like 40 pounders, they'll be down the river. You know, they're gone, man. They're absolutely gone. We're geared with 50-pound line. We do want to catch 40 and 50 pounders. We are going after the big guys. Right. See, yeah, and that makes sense then. If you have especially like a sliding sinker, they'll pick it up. They don't know they're hooked, and then you can like, you know, set it or lock the drag on them. But when you got a method feeder, like think about that. Like it's a big piece of lead, right? So as soon as they pick that up, that method feeder's sitting about 5 inches below it, and it's fixed. So it's going to be like bam, and they're going to feel it immediately. But yeah, if I was doing what you're doing, the 7/0 hook and the like an egg sinker that the line can slide through, then I'd put the rods down straight out, like low, and let them go. But with this style, you want to use the rod and the tension, and it's a gamble. I use a thicker hook. I have size 2, because I go bigger hook, thicker hook, so that they don't pull out as easy. I never fish in Springfield Lake, but Rend Lake and Shelbyville Lake. There you go. A pyramid sinker. Okay. I use those for saltwater, the pyramids. Yeah, if anyone in chat knows anything about Oyster Bay down in Chincoteague, let me know, man. We're going to be camping right on Chincoteague. Oh, there's 85 in here. Recovering. I just took a look up there. That is awesome. Appreciate you guys. I'm not one of those guys that constantly are like, oh, we got 85 people watching. Thank you. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe. I'm just not into that whole thing. But I appreciate everybody watching and going fishing with me. This is what I do for a living, so I appreciate anything you guys can do. You know, watching, subbing, sharing. Don't cost any money for any of that stuff. Thank you, Granny. Connor, we just got out, buddy. Thanks for coming back. Let me get you a wrench. You'll be here before I know. We got 2 rods out for carp, and the middle rod's out for catfish. I feel like I got to move that catfish rod in closer, but we'll see. Yeah, this will be the last day doing freshwater. I picked up a shift cutting fish tomorrow, so I'll be working tomorrow, and then early Sunday for the members we'll be live traveling. We'll do a car live going down the Chincoteague, long drive. Floating frogs, Yugiman, yes, but not for catfish, not for carp. Yeah, we were throwing the frog the last couple of days. We threw it around a little bit in the lily pads when we were kayaking for bass and pickerel. But I mean, I think you could sink a frog. I've heard some people use frogs for bait for catfish. I am tempted to try that, actually. It is frog season here. I might, we usually go out and frog hunting. Maybe I go out harvest a few froggies. You only really get the legs from them, you know. And I could hook the front of the frog on for bait. I could try that. You gave me an idea. What's up, Dashers? Welcome in, welcome in. Feels weird not to be in the kayak today. We're trying to catch carp and cats, Dashers. There's flatheads in here. Our buddy Steve, Fish with Steve, just got a like a 14-pounder a couple days ago. And there's also huge common carp. We caught our fancy tail carp right here too. It's a pretty first one I ever caught like that. Catfish, money's dead or alive. No idea what you're talking about, Bigfoot. Vincey Van Guy, welcome, welcome. You guys stick around, we'll wrench people up. We wrench people up pretty quickly here as long as they're human. I just want them to stick around long enough to prove they're human and understand that we try to keep it family friendly here. And we don't tolerate hatred, positive vibes only, no racism. You will get hidden, reported, and maybe tracked down. I've got friends. Skeeter, my Knoebels water bottle is built differently, man. This little throwaway bottle from Knoebels Amusement Park has lasted longer than like my store-bought water bottles. Malik, we've had one hit on the green rod. It may or may not have been a turtle. We're not sure, but we'll wait. We'll see what happens. 3TV, what's up? I'll be coming down tomorrow morning, be down there overnight. What time are you getting down here, Skeeter? I gotta be to the shop at 9, so I have to be there at I gotta be there at 8:45. Let me know what time you're gonna be around. I work 5 minutes from this spot, Skeeter, so I could like slide over as soon as I get off work at dinner time. Saving up for a kayak on the Sangamon River. Where's the Sangamon River? Morning, Don, welcome in. Sharjit is in. Should be there by 7 a.m. Okay. What the hell was that? Anyone see what just jumped? I had to sub after hearing the brief bio. Awesome, I appreciate that. I do need to update that a little bit. I try to stay a little more positive. I put that description there when I was really sick of all the stuff I was seeing on YouTube. What's up, Luke? Welcome in, welcome in. It's pretty quiet out here today. Carp and cats, Don. Are you out anywhere today, or are you just chilling at home? Beautiful. I'm going on vacation Sunday. Well, it's a vacation for my wife. She works. I don't really work. I fish. So I'll be fishing. Riverton Wheeling Park. Forgot the name of that park. 310 Man Ruth. Welcome in, 310. Are you... Hey, Malachi. That's my friend from Florida. What's up, man? Yeah, good day. It's a little bit cooler today. It's been so stinking hot and humid here. I'm sure you've been hot there, too. I'm playing Fishing Planet. I guess that's a video game. It's quiet, but that's how it always is. Oh, you're down there with Steve and Scooter. Are they down on the dock? Or you're in that other hole right below the creek, right? Nice. You should play normal fishing, Sergio. There's Ted off the hook. What's up, Ted? I was talking about you yesterday. Did you get that frog video out yet? I know you were working on a frog video. There's Travis Yoder. Who, me? No, I don't fish at all. Have you got any? Nope, Malachi. It takes a little patience for these guys. We're doing carp and cats today. So yesterday we actually absolutely slayed the little fish. We had a huge fish fry yesterday, a bunch of crappie, but today we put some of the crappie heads on the big rod. We're hoping to get a big flathead today. Claire Shang, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Same, I totally don't fish either. Yeah, right. What's fishing? Never heard of it. This is just a really good fishing game right here that we play. Thanks for the view, Sergio. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We're coming down your way, Malachi, but not all the way down. We're going to Virginia on Sunday. I wish we could just keep on driving. Power and positivity. That's right, Steel City. It's killing me not to be out there on the kayak right now. Look at that freaking thing is that. It's one of those like killer hornets. Look at this thing. Freak out of here. Yo. Thing's stinger's like that long on this hornet. Ordered 1,000 yak life stickers. Getting munched by critters. Let's see if I missed. You rent a camper again? No camper this time. We're taking 2 cars though. We've got so much fishing stuff. When we go on vacation, we got to take 2 cars now. We fought against it for a while because it's like a big waste of gas money. But I mean, in the big scheme of things, some people go and they spend $200 on a headboat. So blow $80 on gas for a second car. Who cares? Heading to Tennessee next week. Oh, Pigeon Forge, nice. We honeymooned there. That is awesome. Floey's still in the water? Do I? Speak of fishing game, always thought it might. Villagrands, what's up, bro? Good morning. I'm at lunch, sadly can't type. No worries. Trying to catch some carp and cats. There's Chris Bogleys. Damn, we're rolling. Got a lot of people in here today. 90 people, holy cow. You never know. You get 5 people in here, you get 100 people in here. It's crazy. My son loves watching you, and he says you will catch the big one today because it's Friday. Awesome. I'll wrench you up, buddy. That is awesome. I'll do my best. There are some monsters in here. I'll get you a standard wrench. Yeah, we're going to try. I'm okay with sitting here and not catching nothing and waiting for a monster because they're out there. Chat's going fast. I don't know. Am I Beth Tackle? Am I keeping up? I'm trying. I mean, that's why I sat here so I can keep up and watch the rods. I got the loud bells on it. Oh, shoot. These hornets are fighting each other now. Holy crap. These things are huge. Yeah, don't bring your war over here, guys. I'm not taking this crap. I don't know to knock them out. The green rod's got some activity where the line hits the water. What the hell? Sorry guys, there's these huge like killer hornets down here. I think they're the cicada killers. I don't know. There's one type of wasp here that's supposed to like end the world, and then there's another one that's supposed to be really good, and they look exactly the same to me. So I don't know. I don't know to kill them or leave them alone. Cade, what's up? What's up? Greg's in. Farming and fishing. Biggest cat is over, I'm just going to say over 50 pounds, so I don't get anyone upset. It bottomed out at 50-pound scale. I've had 2 that bottomed out at 50-pound scale. So I bought a bigger scale, and I haven't caught one bigger than 50 cents, so it's the way it goes. Let me get you wrenched up, Vince. Appreciate you hanging out. Connect around. We got an awesome community, guys. Hang out a bit. We fish here every day. So you can make a lot of friends here, a lot of connections. If you got your own channel, leave a comment on one of my videos. I will connect back, show my support for y'all. Farming and fishing, what did they say? I love the channel name's awesome. Farming and fishing. What? Biggest cat. Our biggest channel cat, 18 pounds. Is my biggest channel. Morning, Skeeter, been here. Well, you got to give Skeeter a warm up, you know. Cheers. He's just waking up. Mornings are tough in that household. Terry C, what's up? I'm scared of Terry C. He seems to like Skeeter a lot. I got these new bells, Skeeter. They're like the cowbells. I'm really liking those. Oh, now I'm confused because, you know, now you're hanging out with Len. And you're hanging out with Len and Skeeter. You're as confused as I am. There you go, I'll wrench you up. Tommy Tartar. Good day from down under. What are you chasing, mate? I am fishing for cats on the green rod, flatheads and channel cats, and common carp with the 2 end rods. Playing the patience game, trying to anyway. Courage Mutanago. That's not Mutanago. Mutingando. I'm just going to call you Courage. Welcome in, Courage. Neggy, there's Neggy. That's my newest member right there. Neggy joined up the minnows yesterday. You don't got to, but yeah, 99 cents a month gives you access to a lot more fishing. The hell was that? I just caught something here huge. It just went under. It was probably a snapping turtle. Something massive. It was right at the top of the water here. I have to keep an eye on to see if he comes back up. But yeah, we'll be going on vacation. And usually when we go on vacation, I do a lot more member-only stuff versus public. It's just easier with the fam. There's Gianni. What's going on? And I've been busy with YouTube. Carp, you go on Google Maps. Look at the Riverton, Illinois. Look at the sign up for. It's hard to catch carp from a kayak. You kind of need a double anchor system from what I've learned, because especially with pack baits, I guess it depends what kind of carp you're chasing. I'm talking a common carp. It's like a cast and wait for me. So if you're bouncing around in the kayak, sometimes tough. I appreciate that, CCP. Bass fishing, catfish. We do it all here. We travel a lot. We chase down every species we can find. Like when we go down to Assateague, first thing we're doing is going to the bait shop. Every bait shop we can find, we're going to be bugging them, hanging out in there, spending lots of money in their shops, and trying to find out what species are in there. And yeah, we'll try to get on some new species, hopefully. Eli, right now I'm using cut bait. If I was out here at night, I would at least have one rod with live bait for flatties. But lately, they seem like they want the cut bait anyway. And for fishing in the day, you have a better chance of catching a channel cat than a flatty. So for that reason, I'm using cut bait, because it gives me a chance to catch a flathead or a channel. That's my logic. Retired Army veteran of 21 years and now a trucker. Thank you for your service. I guess that's why you get along with Skeeter. Awesome vets, I appreciate that. That place looks formal. That's the Schuylkill River. It's pretty nasty and polluted. Ain't too formal. Awesome, Terry. You ever use chicken liver? Yeah. You're not going to catch a flathead on chicken liver, though. I mean, you might every once in a blue moon, but yeah, we use cut bait because it gives you a better chance. Awesome, Terry. One fish, two fish, green fish, blue fish, catfish. Chicken mixed with red yellow. All right, Valley Boy. Go sub over to Skeeter's channel. That's your hot dog person right there. If you like cherry hot dogs, make sure you sub to Skeeter. He came down here with his cherry hot dogs. All I know is he left the chicken liver guy. Yo, nobody really. What's up, bro? Another member right there. As is Skeeter. I always forget to give Skeeter a shout out because he's always here. Don King. Heck yeah, man. I got my kayaks on my car right over there. I am so close to just driving over there. There's a boat launch right across from us. There's not a lot of boat traffic. I thought the boats would be flying up and down the river being a Friday. Floey's still floating out there. Yeah, it was a turtle because now I see the huge thing of bubbles right here, so it's definitely a turtle. It's quiet out there. I've been trying to get these grass carp that are over 50 pounds. Yeah, check out Mission Discover Farming. He's like I am. He's a lot younger, but he's a multi-species guy, and he's just recently started targeting grass carp successfully. I haven't had the opportunity. I can't find the place that's got them. So I can't really tell you what to do for him. MVP Fishing, I think, is another channel that targets them. You might want to check them out. They're also awesome members of our channel. MVP is out in St. Louis. And Mission Discover's 10 miles from us. Dude, I could use some coffee, man. My throat's killing me today. I got like allergies. Allergies. Awesome fishing, man. What's up? What's up? I know, Dwight. It's flying. I believe he's live. Great. I don't know who you're talking about, Skeeter. You know I don't got a good memory. Great bait for channel cat, strawberry jello, and hot dogs. Chicken. Yeah, blues will eat it, but not the flatheads, buddy. Not the flatheads, Greg. Henry Goated, welcome in, welcome in. My God, chat, you guys are flying. Haven't found any carp yet. There's Ashley. Mission Discover, not Mission Discovery. Oh yeah, he's doing the salt life. He's down there in the salt life, Skeeter. You can drop his link if you want, Skeeter. I don't care. He's down there doing the salt thing. I think I see some bubbles starting to come around from carp. So I think we got some carp action starting. 9 minutes, we're going to recast everything, get some fresh bait out there. I've caught a flathead in the Ohio River. Well, if there's one, they're coming, man. Yeah, they're not supposed to be in our river. They're kind of, I don't know if invasive is the right term anymore. They definitely used to be considered invasive here. Nagy, don't spam, please. Don't spam. I'll give you the shout outs, Nagy, but do not spam my chat, please. Okay? We all see you there. Thank you, thank you. All good, recovering, all good. I just do a 10-second one to catch their, you know, in some chats, I think that's kind of almost acceptable around the world. So, you know, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Spam is good with eggs. That's the only spam we like. Spam is good with eggs. I don't know if Nagy has spam in her country, but spam is a type of food here also. Oh, Travis, you're killing me, man. Killing me. I could use another cup of coffee today. I'm shocked there's not more boat traffic. Caught the flathead on chicken breast and Kool-Aid. Oh, that's wild, man. That's wild, Greg. Yeah, I mean, I've been fishing this river since I was in diapers. I've never caught much of anything except for some small channels on hot dogs. Do you still get the XP points? I have no idea. I have no idea. Burt spam. Starting mystery meat. It's not really a mystery meat so much. You just don't want to know what it is. That's disgusting food. I mean, when I was starting out in Alaska, I lived off of spam. And I kid you not, like when we landed in Alaska for the first time, I spent a lot of time up there getting my business started. And I assumed that I was going to land and walk outside and just there'd be fish, food everywhere. And there was nothing. But they told me there was like a lot of stuff in this cabin that we were going to stay in while we fixed up the property. And it was just framed 2x4 house. And on all the support beams was loaded all kinds of canned goods. Most of it was spam. And I would have died. I would have starved to death if that wasn't for all that spam. Let me tell you. Spam and hash. Beef hash or something. I don't know. Corned beef hash. I lived on that stuff. And let me tell you, when your body needs that, it's delicious. That's all I'm going to say. There's Tito. What's up, buddy? Cheers to you and Kedra. Hope you guys are doing good. We're out catfishing, carp fishing today. I did. I don't know what you're talking about, Dwight. I forgot what you're talking about already. I'm gonna sweat through my pants today. Give them a little action out there on the catfish rod. Sometimes you can catch them doing that stuff. Got to be pretty hungry to eat McDonald's. Dude, the only time I used to eat McDonald's was when I was traveling. There's a carp. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's recast. They're out far. Let's recast him. He's way out there. If I get on a good one, it's very possible I'm going to have to hop down, and you only see my head down there. But I might have to do that if he heads downriver, which he probably will. It's a tough spot, but like I said, we're monster hunting today, so sometimes you got to sacrifice a little bit. Only way you're going to land the big one if he hits downriver is by hopping in the water with him. Too much structure. Now in the fall, when these bushes aren't here, it makes it a lot better spot, to be honest with you. All right, let me get this one launched. I'll be right back. I'm going to bring this one in, try to check the bait while I'm reeling and let it drop. Yeah, head's still on, so I'm going to leave that one right there actually. I'll rearrange the rods once I get them all out. Hey, John Boy. Farming Boys, hi there. A lot of new folks today. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Glad you guys glad the algorithm sent you my way finally. Cowbell. Need more cowbell today. Oh, this spot's a hot mess, man. It's so tight in here. Straight up with that. Okay. Go that way on that guy. How's that look? Freaking pack bait off my chair. All right, back in business. Did you catch something today? Not today. Not yet. We're going for flathead catfish, channel catfish, and common carp. So it takes forever, but there's some monsters out here. Got my PB at less than a mile from here, so there's some big fish here. We're multi-species, so yesterday we went out. We've been doing a lot of kayaking lately. Yesterday we went out and absolutely, my son and I slayed the crappie. We caught a ton of them. We brought about 30 of them home. Awesome, Farming Boys. Leave a comment. I'll connect back to you. There you go. Have a wrench. You can connect around, make some new friends. Ashley with the 100 gift. I wish I knew what it was, Ashley. Do you know how that thing works, what it is? I appreciate it. I know there is, Skeeter, I heard you talking about, I know you do get compensation for that stuff somehow. Because I read it the other day on the studio, and it comes out with your AdSense pay. How long you've been fishing? For 3 years? Nice. That, for sure, man, for sure. That's why I wanted to go out in the kayak. It's hard to do a live for catfish on the kayak because you're just staring like this. You don't see the rod. I got to work out. I got to have a second device, but then with the second device, I don't get the internet, so I don't know how to do that. I can't afford to have like 2 phones with internet. I know there's like a hotspot. I guess I can tether or something. I don't know how to do it. I would have to like mount the one camera on the front of my kayak and then have a pad like in front of me like a computer so I could watch. Awesome, awesome. I've only ever caught 2 mirror carp. Fun fact, the first one I hand lined. The only fish I ever hand lined was a mirror carp. I've since hand lined a few. Get a penny for... Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't know how long I'll let it go. I figured I'd click on it and play with it, Scotty. Welcome in, by the way. I'll learn that way. I'm going to investigate a little bit more. But I like to play with the YouTube toys. I mean, that's, for all the problems, it is a pretty awesome thing, that platform, you know what I mean? So I do try to play when they pull out new stuff. I try to dabble with it. It could be the start of some big thing that they do. Nice, Steve. I'll tell you, there's some big splashing up here. I don't know if we got a muskie out here or what. But we had some aggressive splashing around here that was not a carp. Just get a DJI action camera. Don't need internet. Well, you can't be live on it, can you, Jeff? You've got to be live. And then if you use like GoPro, you have to be licensed. You have to pay a subscription fee to be able to go live on that device. Every time I've looked into it, it's been kind of a dead end. What's actually retracting? I want to know. I think you get a penny for most of the gifts. That's Scotty. Check out Fun Fishing Adventures. Awesome cat fisherman right there. Okay, 70. We just recasted. We sent one. Hey, that's my happy poop emoji. That's the one I sent to Skeeter. I don't know if he ever even saw it. I sent happy poop to Skeeter the other day. Thank you for the happy poop. Very nice of you. Oh, let me show Jimmy this new lure I got. Guys in chat, let me know if you think this will work good for catfish. You guys think does this look familiar, Jimmy? I think this would work pretty good for catfish. I really like the zip tie on. It's a nice touch. Oh yeah, it's a beaut, isn't it? This is actually, I caught this. This is Jimmy's though, right there in chat. I caught his lure. He had snagged it, and I was down in the city of Philadelphia, and I caught that thing. Nice, farm boys. Not for carp. Oh, from carp. We can't use cut carp here. Crazy. Fishing for greatness. What's up? Merlin Johnson. I don't know. I mean, it says Muddy River catfishing on it. I mean, I had the same thing on the green rod, just different style. It keeps the bait off the bottom a little bit. You know Steve? Steve uses them. If you catfish, you know Steve. I think I don't know, Steve. I think Steve was in my living room yesterday, though, if we're talking about the same Steve. Yeah. Sun's coming out. We'll see what that does. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just messing with Jimmy. Muskie here love those big walking topwater baits. I guess that's what it is, and they drill them out, right? But they sell them for catfishing all the time now. Brax River, Steve and I had you watched yesterday, right? You saw those crappie? Well, Steve came over my house and gave, my son broke his fishing rod on the live. So Steve brought him a new fishing rod, and then we had a big old fish fry. We sat there and hit a 6-pack of Yingling and fried up all those crappie. And let me tell you, it was a good time. Donald Allen, what's up? Going for cats and carp today to get you a wrench. Appreciate you coming back. More coffee. And he got rid of my, oh, that's not going to sound good. Never mind. Oh, Lord. There did it go after the Yingling. Oh, man. You guys are a trip. I'd catch a common carp, 1.6 kilogram. I don't know how much that is. Yeah, Jimmy, post-spawn, I'm hearing everything that's being caught is all torn up. So, thinking the action should be pretty good. They might be quiet. But we got 2 out for carp. I'm hoping to get a carp at least. I do. It's killing me though, man. I wanna hop on my kayak and vertical jig fish heads down at that bridge. I really do. There's a boat going. I saw that dude in traffic coming down here. He must have forgotten something. I saw him coming down in front of me. That was over an hour ago, and he's just putting in now. That sucks. He probably forgot like his plug or something. I don't know. Yeah, right. I know growing up fishing with my dad, we always had extras. Always had extras like everywhere. Glove compartment, the side door. Welcome in, John. Johnny is in the house. Kevin got an ugly stick. Yeah, he got an ugly stick. Heck yeah, man. It's a nice looking rod. It's going to be good. It should pair up nicely. And they're their brother-in-law, man. It is horrible. You get out all the way out to the dock. For me, I've done it with the life vests once, Travis. Usually it's like the whistle or something more minor. But if you get pulled over, you get a ticket without it. Yeah, a lot of wind in some parts of the country. Yeah, all the females are torn up from the spawn. All the males are still in the nest. Makes sense. TBH, any rod and reel will work to catch as long as the drag's right. Yeah, but it depends. For ultralights, you definitely want to have the action right for your style of fishing. Like I jig a lot, and my son's rod that he was using is super flexible. I don't like it because you can't impart any of that action onto the jig because it gets absorbed by the tip and you're just like whipping it around. So you definitely want to have the right action for the style of fishing and the lures you plan on fishing with. And then his rod with that real flimsy tip, fast action, is really good for like spinners because it's got a really nice hookup. But yeah, you go work somewhere in the middle. You can use everything. What's up, Damien? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. $35 Amazon rod, caught a 22-inch. Yeah, man, I caught that white rod right there. I got a Penn reel on it, but it comes with a cheapo. It's a $25 combo. I caught my PB flathead on that, and I caught my 53-inch striped bass on that, and I've caught a ton of other big fish on it. So it can handle it. Yeah, Mark, he's gonna rest up. We got a vacation starting on Sunday. So he's resting, sleeping in. I found a ceiling mount for my van to hold the rods. Send me that link, Travis, please. If you don't mind, man. Email me or text me that link. I've been looking for something like that. The ones I saw, I didn't think would work with my car. But maybe you found something I couldn't find. Dang, river boys could be misheard. A lot of American fishers don't use the drag, just reeling really fast and hope the hook doesn't bend, line breaks. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's usually a reason. I know a lot of UK guys come in and they think like you're overhorsing it, and especially when we lose fish, but we got cars in this river. I mean, we got lots of structure. I watched like some of these carp guys, and it's just like the carp's like swimming around the little pond. He's like, yeah. I'm like, dude, 5 seconds, that fish is gone here. Thank you, Travis. We'll be fishing, Mark. It ain't no vacation for me, man. It's for my wife, I guess. I'm gonna be fishing every day. Kayaks, we're fishing. We're right on Oyster Bay in Chincoteague Island, down in Virginia. We're renting a house that we can literally park our kayaks right at. So we walk out the door, we're on the kayaks, and we're out. I just don't know what's in that bay. But I'm getting my big crab license permit, so we're gonna go out there and drop that off with a buoy. So each morning, that first stop's gonna be checking crabs. North, I was like, why have you been so rude? I'm totally missing. You guys are flying. I can see how that would be. Is damn river boys in here? Yeah. Nice, Greg. Do you know anything about the fishing on Oyster Bay? Anything in there worth chasing? I know we can go out on the surf for, you know, pretty much anything, but... Right. Bodies. Yeah, some of the cars still have bodies in them. Yeah, we'll give it another 15 minutes and we're going to rebait and chuck it out. Nice. 2 bass while trolling. All right, cool, Greg. I'm looking forward. I'm hoping there's flounder in there, man. I'm really wanting to get on some flounder from the kayaks. That would be like the ideal thing to chase down. Maybe sea trout. I don't know if they come back in there. I really don't know. We'll find out. Get that trash out of the water. What trash you talking about, Jeff Beal? Get out of here, Jeff. You don't know where I am. 17.5 inches for Virginia. Nice. They got to be 18 Jersey. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Jigging in the yak. We got like a heavy bass type style rods, like 7-footers with a like 10 pound to 14 pound mono. I think that's what I'm going to go on there. Yak salt life. I'm combining the two, Travis. You may never see me again, man. I'm going to set out for the salt life on my kayak. Might launch out the inlet and just go out to sea. Samville, welcome in. Yeah, that's awesome, Greg. That's probably take out some minnows and some gulp minnows and just jig around. Any kayakers in here, let me know how you transport your minnows. They're a pain in the butt, man, to drag them out there. It takes a lot of drag when you're paddling. All right, Vince, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day. Remember, Sunday, vacation time, guys. Sunday will probably be member only, but we'll be back live Monday. Just put it on with you until you drift. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's just so tight with the camera, man. You should, it looks okay when you guys are watching me live, but you ought to actually see me out there. What a crap show it is. Look like a clown in a clown car. There's so much crap on my lap. Not yet, Brax River. Not yet. This is why I've been avoiding the river as of late. It's just dead during the day. But got to give it a shot once in a while. Yeah. Hey, Tammy, Mom and Son Train Rail fans. What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? Awesome member right there from the train community. What are you going for? Catfish and carp. Philip, white truck looks like a clown. Yeah, they got this tiny little truck. I've been in Mom and Son Train Rail fans' garage before, down in South Carolina. They got this little tiny truck. What kind of truck is that thing? It's hilarious. Yeah, the banana boat looks good on the water. The reflection's pretty awesome. I'm surprised it doesn't scare all the fish away, though. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes, Brax River. I mean, and most people don't have the patience to watch somebody sit there behind poles for that long. It's the way it goes. Oh, there comes those killer hornets again. Now there's 3 of them. Pack bait. We got pack bait. I've seen some people reappropriate the dry storage for minnows. I can't reach it though. Like, how do you reach anything? Like, I can't get into any of the dry bins or the storage bins on my kayak unless I land it. Carp, we're using method feeders, hair rigs, and homemade pack bait with fake corn tipped off the hook. There's G-Dad. What's up? What's up? I get you wrenched up right away. Appreciate you coming over. Awesome, awesome. Canadian lunker hunter, welcome in. Trying to get some cats and carp here. We got the center rod out with a fish head, crappie head, and the other 2 rods are out with carp bait. The bobber aerator inside. I've seen some people reappropriate. Yeah, I could do that. I can't reach the damn thing, Marilyn. Maybe I could leave it open and put like a net in it. You know what I mean? I have a long minnow net for like the deep sea barrels. I've got one of those. I like that idea. Big fish just jumped out there. I mean, this is what you do. You sit here and you might not catch anything, but I mean, there's 30-pounders rolling. There's some big fish out there. Be a problem if it's not accessible from the seat. I don't know, man. I'm not the most flexible anymore with all my back injuries. I'll have to try. Corn, strawberry jello, vanilla, panko breadcrumbs, strawberry. That's exactly what I got in there. I also have coriander. That's exactly what I got, Greg. There's Jamie, another awesome member right there from the South Carolina Coalition. Fishing and hunting outdoors. Tell you, the breeze just picked up. It's freaking glorious. The humidity's dropping. It's nice out now. Should have brought my hammock. Crew cast. G-Dad, you got it, man. I appreciate you coming in. Got a hook deep in my thigh today. Oh, man. Somebody just sent me this gadget for unhooking hooks when they get in, when you get them in past the barb. So they do make products for that, but I have eaten carp. I got one in the freezer right now, actually. What's up, Trey? Anthony Adventure. I've been on YouTube a year, and you guys are the nicest people I've met. Normally, it's just idiots calling me bald. That's not nice, man. Brax River. Send them over to me and Onyx. We'll take care of them. We got the Bold Coalition going here. Take care of those people. Oh, we get those knuckleheads too. They give, trolls can be fun while we're waiting for these rods to go down. You just have to have fun playing whack-a-troll sometimes. I have tried carp. It ain't bad. We can only eat so much of the meat because of the bones. They're not too hard to get the bones out. You can definitely, I fillet them out. I get all the pin bones out, and you're left with nothing but meat. Yo, appreciate that $2 donation from Mr. Chip at Are You Locked In? If you guys are trying to build your channels up, or just in life in general, man, Are You Locked In? It's got a great channel. He will get you motivated, for sure. Awesome, Colby. Awesome. I emailed you last night. Check out that email and let me know if that's really you. I don't think it is. Come on, fish, let's go. Very tedious. I don't have the patience for the bone picking. Yeah, it's not bad at all, man. Once you learn the bone structure, it's really not bad at all. It takes me like 2 minutes. Yeah, and the ribs, you can actually, I was just thinking that last time I made it, I took the ribs and I threw them out and I was like, man, I bet you I could eat those things. And I've since found a bunch of like southern recipes for carp ribs. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be eating it right off the ribs next time. Anthony, we're on the Schuylkill River. I emailed. I'll have to check that. Are you locked in? Yeah, it probably did go to spam. Was it recent? If you can resend it, because I had 10,000 emails in my inbox. And I recently just got rid of like everything because it seemed like a scam. It was telling me I had to buy something for more space or whatever. But I went in and just like dumped everything. Carp is a delicacy in Eastern Europe. Never tried it. Imagine it tastes like crap. Nah, it's good, man. It's actually my son's favorite fish to eat. I've smoked it and I've broiled it in the oven. And when I broiled it, I just broiled it with a little bit of onion, a little bit of garlic, lemon, and I cook it with asparagus on top of it. The asparagus gives it a nice flavor. I do that with my trout too. Yeah, it's definitely a good eating fish. I marinated too. For when I smoked it, I marinated that. I got recipes out there if you guys want to see how I did it. It's on my Trashfish playlist. I also put largemouth bass out there on my Trashfish playlist. I'm an equal opportunity offender. I call everything Trashfish. Do you just use worms and weights? Do you ever use lures? I've been using lures all week, crew casts. You caught me on the one day I got bait in the water. Yeah, we've been kayaking all week for smaller fish like bass, crappie. Yeah, I was using crappie man jigs most of this week. Rockman, I guess it is. Welcome in. Real Lunker, gotta go. Just stopped in for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day, man. Already drank all my water. Hour in. I'm gonna slap these freaking hornets. Yo. I wonder how bad they would hurt if they stung me. Try washing the meat in vinegar and salt. Try washing the meat in vinegar and salt with water. Let it soak for about 30 minutes. Greg, I had zero fishy flavor in either one of them. Like absolutely zero. I did take the dark meat, like the bloodline out of it, but I had like absolutely zero. It tasted less fishy than any other fish I've ever eaten, in fact. Might have just been the body of water we got it out of, but there's tons of tiger muskie right now where I live. That's awesome, crew casts. I went for, I was hoping to get muskie yesterday. We were targeting them, but we launched their boats and like crappie were like jumping in the boat. So we just said heck with it. We loaded up on crappie and had ourselves a big fish fry instead. The hornets are about this big. Nobody really. What is up? What is up? Awesome. Thank you, Travis. Scenic City. How long were you out last night? Did you get any cats? I went to bed and you were still fishing. Yeah, gotcha. I guess you guys have a lot of pollution there. We got a lot of clean bodies of water. We got a lot of pollution too on rivers like this, but we have a lot of like mountains in the area, and that's all mountain water, rainwater coming out of there. So you can eat those for sure. Probably cleaner than the ocean, honestly. One catfish. Was he a big one? I've never had carp, but I love buffalo, which I hear same family. Yeah, I would think so. It's all white meat if you know how to cut them up. I leave Sunday morning, Travis. Sunday morning. Did they have overnight delivery? I might go order that thing right when I leave here. I think I might order it right now. We got the oars. We've got so much crap in the car, man. What are we at? 4 minutes, we're going to recast. We'll put a new fresh fish head on as well. Let me go get a fish head. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta do a little cutting. We're gonna try the perch head. Got a little yellow perch head. We're gonna throw that out. See how that goes. Woo! Blew that one right through the freaking camera. Throw that down there. I'm gonna cast this upriver a little bit. Whoa. Just fell off the damn mountain. Switch them up a little bit. That's the catfish rod, obviously. Out here like Skeeter ringing bells. Okay. Bells on my fishing rod, Zyro. Why would it be in my pocket? Always on the backhand. Always on the backhand for some reason. The bobber floats the bait off the bottom. Keep it away from the little guys. Makes it a little bit more visible. Very popular in the catfishing community. This we're going to put a little off the side here. I'm going to bring this one in close, actually. Problem going in close is it's gonna become turtle food in close like that. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know. These are the metal ones. These hold pretty darn good. But yeah, eventually I will cast them off. Georgia Times, what is up? Travis is in. Travels with Travis. Good to see you. Oh, he drives me nuts, man. He's worse than my kids with the bells. Walking around hearing bells. I'm looking at the TV. He casts the same ones off. Yeah, it'll probably happen. I'm not surprised. No luck down there? It looks dead out there, Steve. I'm not going to lie. It looks dead. I think the river was probably alive last night. And they're all sleeping in now. Abdul Jalil, welcome in. I have seen a couple carp roll, though. There are a couple around. And they're big ones, so I think if I stick it out, we'll get a big carp today. Sounds good, Steve. Wanted to hit the river once before I leave the state for a while anyway. I had a fish hit the rod hard enough to make them come off. Holy cow, man. I can't envision these coming off too easily. They got like an alligator clip. They're in there tight. Hockey 87, what's up? Appreciate it. What is that? AKA. I'm just going to say mixed vlog. I butcher that name. Appreciate you. Thank you for checking in. I think the people that come in at the 2 or 3 hour mark are going to be the lucky ones. Because you keep throwing pack bait, the fish are going to come. Something's going to come. We ain't going to sit here for 4 hours and get skunked. I know that. I can guarantee you there's a cat right under these logs here, but we're skunked at 3 hours. I'm going to start casting right into that stuff, and I'll probably lose about 5 rigs, but I don't take skunks lightly, so I'll go in hardcore for them. What's up, Edward? They rust out pretty quickly as well. Oh yeah, saltwater will kill them. Yeah. I mean, I think somebody steals bells from me. They just disappear, man. I have bags of them. They just disappear. Might be my 11-year-old. Bet you I put my boat in, I'd go cast some Ned rigs around. I'd get some nice smallies out here. We're fishing the Schuylkill River near Philadelphia, about 30 miles from the city, Pennsylvania. Right, Skeeter? Somebody be stealing our bells, man. Mama goat, what's up? What's up? How many did Chaos end up with last night? He was he lost his Skeeter lost his marble, not his bells. How many fish did he end up with last night? He was slaying. I think he had like 6 pike and 6 bass when I went to bed. I'm just going to kind of kick back and relax. Bite slow. I'm just going to watch the time. We'll recast again at the 2-hour mark. Hopefully we get slammed and, before then. I'm like, I better keep my pant legs down because there's so much poison around here. I think they ended up with 7 pike and 6 bass. Nice. Pat lost his fishing rod. Oh no! Don't they use those like nerdy foam things all the nerdy kayakers use? Like it's like a pool noodle. I don't even know how to hook them on. Like seems like it would be all in the way. Both mackerel, holy mackerel, both. The green rod is set up with a yellow perch head. The other 2 rods are pack bait for carp. We haven't had any takedowns. We had a few hits early on the catfish rod, but then nothing. I could downsize and maybe catch some small channels, but don't really care. I want to go big. I'm going to sit out here. I want to have a chance of catching a monster, so I got the 10-aught and the big fish head. At some point, he's going to wake up and want to grab a snack. Yeah, Kevin's resting today. That's the Schuylkill River, Michael Stone, a couple miles up from a dam. It's a little raft thing when he was releasing a fish. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. More bells in a church tower. Edward, here we don't say that. We say go big, then go home. That's our saying in anything. Go big, then go home. At least it's nice, man. It's really nice out today. Though that sun's about to ruin my day. It's going to pop out of that tree in a minute. And I'm going to get hammered. There's a long story about why we call it that. But the abbreviated version is one of my best friends was following me to work one time back when we were riding bikes to work, because we only worked a couple miles from our house. And I was a pretty good mountain biker back in the day, so somehow I really didn't notice it, but there was like a jump, and he was following me, and he was just real new to like bike riding in general. And he'd follow me everywhere I went on the way to work, and we'd be rolling pretty fast. And I took this air, and I got it was like a 4-foot jump, and I took it without even thinking about it, and like it dawned on me when I'm in midair, like, oh no, Ben's gonna die. And yeah, he went big and then went home. He smashed his face all up and broke his nose. So yeah, so that's our joke to each other now. Go big, then go home. Yeah, low humidity, it's in the 70s. Yeah, it's beautiful here. I wish I had a house near that lake. This is a river. This is actually a river. It's about 25 minutes from my house, so not too far from us. Non-stop fishing. Welcome in. Welcome in. you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit it. We're almost at 100. Oops. It might have been the wind on that rod. Hey, there's like a hawk over there getting chased by a little bird. Oh yeah, got it. Warfare, bird warfare about to happen here. Now another one's coming over to attack that one. There's another one coming in. Yeah, absolutely, Abdul. Oh yeah, another 20 minutes. I'm eager to recast, but no point in recasting. Got it. The only reason I recast every 30 minutes is I want to get a lot of bait in the water, and we're using pack bait, so. Otherwise, you could let them sit 2 hours if you wanted to. But I want to get a lot of bait in the water. And using the method feeders allows you to cast the bait out further than I can throw. So we'll get a nice bed of bait and hopefully some carp come over here. Going after Xander tomorrow night on the canal. First time trying this year. Nice. Yo, there's Kevy, Little Finn. What's up, bro? What is going on, buddy? Didn't catch a crap. That's my son who fishes with me most mornings right there, Little Finn. Make sure you guys have him if you don't. Right? Get him subbed up. He does have a channel. We just can't put much on it because he's too young. Fishing for Xander as well. The Hopey Plopey float. There's Michael last waving to you. Kev's probably getting ready for the shore. He's probably getting his stuff together. Kev, we need to make sure we take the sand flea scoop. That's one thing we don't have out with the other saltwater gear. We got to get the sand flea scoop. I think you got the big crab pot out. You're at 104 subs. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Abdul. Same to you. Trying to think what else we may need. Come on, fishies. There you go. Awesome, G-Dad. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he was rolling pretty good there for a minute, and then he popped up live, and YouTube shut him down, and he wasn't able to do any content after that. But sounds like they're changing the rules. You can't have any content on your channel until you're 16. That's what. That's some of the new rules coming down. But we'll see if they change that. I heard that they might go back on that. Caden, what's up, Pookie? Another big bird. What are these things? Ravens or crows? One of my newer members right there, or return members, I should say, Caden. Catch any good bass lately, Caden? Oh, Edward. I think you can put videos up now, but yeah, they blocked them completely for a while. 2 big ones jumped, Kev. 2 big ones. Like a 30-pounder at least. Jumped out there, and then one up by the bridge. But just, the one's kind of in range, but way out in the main current. Hoping they come over. Not yet, but I might be going to Atlantic Comic Con today. Atlanta Comic Con. Oh, nice. Aviation, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the channel. Hurry up and wait. We're out catfishing and carp fishing. I'm hungry, Kev. Kev, that deer roast in the fridge is good if you get hungry. You can cut some of that meat off. I made a big deer roast last night. All right, see you later, Kev. Roach is good. Also use smelt because of the smell. Go figure. Smelt smells? The smell of smelt is good or bad? I guess good for fishing. I was hoping we'd get a channel cat at least. Oh, here comes a big boat. Putting a big boat in over at the ramp. Maybe that'll shake it up. Boat hit the water might actually help us now. It's so calm out here. Big boat. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. There. We'll watch him launch the boat. It smells like cucumber. Interesting. Smells like rattlesnake. I get fishing in my creek by my house, caught an 8-inch creek chub. Nice. Yeah, man. When I was a kid, I used breads for everything. I fished with bread in all my local creeks. We caught like a 5-pound smallmouth one time on bread. We were out eating hoagies, and we weren't even going to fish, but we always got our rods in the car. We were on this big old covered bridge and threw the rest of the hoagie bun in. And this huge smallmouth bass came up and slammed the hoagie. So we ran back to the car, got some more bread, and casted it back out. We caught, at the time it was our PB smallmouth bass. Italian hoagie bread. My son just found we had thrown a couple brown trout in our creek that runs in our yard. And yesterday he was down there and he said he saw one. There's still one down there. There's a boat right there. All right, Edward, have a good day. Appreciate you stopping in. So he's trolling, but his hook's on top of the water. They need a weight between their bobber and the hook, and they don't got it. So you can see the bobber going down, and you can literally see their bait right on top of the water. I'm going to move the camera in a second. Just want to watch the boat launch. You can zoom in on it if you want. Topwater frog, that must have been exciting. Where do you fish, Aviation? What state? You don't need to give away your secret spot, but the state's plenty. Come on, dude, get that boat in the water. We want to see some boat ramp disasters. And freaking rod's right in the way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, watch it. There you go. You got it. You got it. Hope you put the plug in. Straight back. You never know what you're going to see at the boat ramp. Our buddy watched a car go in here one time. Guy backed up, the car went in with the boat and the trailer. It all went right in the river. You guys live near a river and you're bored, grab a 6-pack and go next to the boat ramp. Hours of entertainment. Hey Kelly, welcome in. Get you wrenched up, seen you around. There you go, standard mod. Welcome to the fan. We got poles out. We're just watching this dude launch his boat right now because we're bored and I'm not catching crap. I watch the boat ramp YouTube channel, see how many fights. Yeah. You're better off zooming from across the river, you know? The best are the jet skis, man. For whatever reason, the jet skis, I don't know if they're really hard to back up, but they're a mess. I live in Indiana. Grandparents live in Kentucky. Took me a nearby pond, Kentucky. Nice. They might have catfish in there, aviation. Let me get you wrenched up. My big fat finger in the zoom. There you go. Hey, Cindy. Good morning. Watching this dude launch his boat, and then I'll get our camera back on our rods here. We're fishing for catfish and carp today. All right, well, that was no fun. That was no fun. He didn't do anything dumb. Let's get you guys back a little bit. Right like that. Am I zoomed out all the way? Guess I am. Chicken breast at a pond, slays, catfish. Sometimes. I never personally had much luck with chicken breast. Chicken liver seems to be the best soft bait. Better than any pack or stink bait for catfish, in my opinion. Any type of liver. Chicken liver, deer liver works even better. Yo, Josh! No, man, I'm catfishing and carp fishing, bro. I saw your community post, man. You gonna do some lives again? Good to see you. Right there, man. That dude's a legend. He's a big reason I'm even on YouTube. I watched him a lot. He used to tie me up some hair rigs. Damn freaking signal. We're fishing the Schuylkill River today, just outside of Philadelphia. I saw Trashfish the bass. Yeah, I put on my Trashfish playlist, I put largemouth bass just to drive people nuts. I haven't been fishing for cats and carp in probably a month and a half. They just got done spawning, so I figured I'd come back out and play today. Well, the carp spawned a month ago. The catfish just got done spawning. We're leaving for Virginia on Sunday, so I wanted to hit the river before I went down. I just haven't been out. All the night fishing trips have been down on the ocean, so usually we do a lot of cats and carp at night around here. But channel's grown enough that we're getting enough support that we can barely afford to go down to the saltwater once a week. And we go down there for the whole day, and then we spend half the night there and sleep on the pier and drive home. So, trolls in Mission discovered. Bro. Schuylkill River, Josh. Schuylkill River. Trolls are a sign of success, Skeeter. They come and go. Skeeter, I got this, man. I can handle this. You take care of Nolan if you want. I'm just sitting behind Rod, so I can whack a mole just fine here. Whack a troll, not whack a mole. Yeah, happy to see you, Josh, man. Hope everyone's good. I've been out here with Littlefin all week. You're right, they're fun, aren't they? It gives you something to do while you're waiting for the rod to go down. I've been fishing with my son all week, but today he's resting. The green rod's got a, hey there, Ashley. Thank you, thank you. Green rod's out with a cut bait. I got a perch head on that one. The other two are pack bait and hair rigs. Why fish eat your food? Is that English? Is that a sentence? I don't know how to even answer that. I feel dumber for even read it. I read it twice. I feel dumber already. Because they hungry. Hey, they didn't eat the problem is they didn't eat my food at all. I got nice food out there for them. Nothing's eating. They're all on a diet. Somebody was out here last night feeding these guys. I just can't bring myself to fish out here all night to catch and release fish, but I can go down to the ocean and fill my freezer with delicious tasting fish. Yeah, Justin, we're going down to Virginia. We're staying on the water, man. We're gonna be down there all week fishing saltwater. You can pull a kayak right up on our property. It's gonna be awesome. Moon phase, could be. We fish every day, so it is what it is, man. I clock in on this job like it's a real job. Igor from Serbia, welcome. Good morning to you, bro. Hope you're good. I'll tell you, it's nice out there. You can't beat this weather. All right, aviation. Catch us next week, man. We're going to do some saltwater stuff. It's going to be fun. You probably don't get to do too much being in Kentucky. I'll show you how we do it in case you ever get out to the saltwater. Saltwater is one of the best types of fishing for kids, man. Always something to do. You got the crab nets, you're catching bait, and you're fishing for fish. There's so much going on. There's no way you can be bored. Catching fish for the crab trap, catching fish to eat, catching fish for catching other fish. It's awesome. It's a great thing to do. Trying to catch a fish, actually. 2 minutes, we'll recast again. Whoa, there was a fish right here. Holy cow. Right next to the green rod, fish just rolled. I don't know what that was. A lot of carp rolling right now. One just rolled there, one rolled there, one rolled here. All right, maybe we got something happening here finally. It's the sign of life anyway, we'll see. Another one just jumped out there. There's gotta be some bait out there. Creek chub. That's a tough spot to live, as a creek chub. All the flatheads around here. That's great bait. That creek chub's gonna get nailed. I bet you $1 million it ain't a creek chub. Every time I want to recast, that's what happens. Like TikTok. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, man. You can send these little gifts around. I don't really know what it is or what it does, but yeah. You can send them. Ashley is the queen of the gifts, too. Paisley Outdoors, what's up? I wish it was a creek chub. Copycats. What are you talking about? Friday fish fry. We had our fish fry yesterday, Kenny. Well, you saw, I think you were in yesterday. I think you popped in. We caught all those crappie yesterday. We went home and fried them up. Grabbed a 6-pack of Yingling on the way home. And Fishing with Steve stopped over. He gave Kevin a new fishing rod because he broke his rod yesterday. And man, we had a good fish fry. It was awesome. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's why we're vertical now, too. They're pushing the vertical streams and the horizontals don't get any traction. But we do the horizontals on the members only because every member gets a notification if they want to watch, they'll be there. And we got some folks who like the horizontal a lot better. I personally like it a lot better. You can put us on the TV, especially when we're going all night on the saltwater. You have an awesome, beautiful sunset and sunrise. It's a lot easier to see all the crab traps because we'll have like 10 rods out, 5 crab traps. You get to see all the action. But kids be watching on the phones, so I get it. One of the things I want to do, if we grow enough, there is services out there now where you can stream, and you'll stream both horizontal and vertical. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I read up on that a little bit. But I can't afford it. Yeah, exactly, Josh. That's what I've been doing though, and it's been working really good, man. We're up to almost 100 members, so I get a good live in even on the member side. So we've been doing the landscape mode for the members, and it's awesome. I mean, I get it. It is nice to scroll. Sometimes I'm in the mood for the phone, and you can scroll and check in on all your buddies, and that's what people are doing. It's just the way it is. My landscape is more like ASMR. Time to recast. Out here without the star of the show today. Kind of hate moving that green rod, I really. Gonna mess with it first. I'm going to leave that one there, actually. I can feel the bait still on it, so. I know there's a lot of catfish under that tree. That's where I was catching them right before freeze up. Oh no. Uh-oh. This might be a gone rig, guys. Shoot. Chase. Gonna be swimming for that one. Yo, fishy things, what's up, bro? Thank you. Thank you for the gift. There's a tree branch down there and I hooked it like an idiot. I gotta go down into the river, take my shoes off and try to get it back. You know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get down there, I'm gonna get in the water, and one of these rods are gonna go down. I just know it. Let's put a big chunk on this time. This is Pennsylvania G Park. Welcome in. Schuylkill River, fishing the Schuylkill River. About 30 miles from Philadelphia. Send it. I gotta get over here. There's trees above me. I can't do a cast here. Oh crap. You gotta me. Gotta rebait that one. Pack bait. Launch straight off. As did my fake corn. Good Lord. Amateur hour. Don't laugh, Josh. Freaking amateur hour. Why when I mess up one rod, I mess up both? Every damn time. Nothing yet, Ken. Nothing yet, buddy. Just casted my fake corn right up the hook. What's up, Joshua? Long time no see, brother. Hope you're good. Gotta get one of these carp setups back in the river. I can't believe I haven't caught a channel cat. I really thought I'd get a channel this morning. I almost always pull out a channel cat. Probably the same damn one too. Gotcha. Good luck from WNC. Where is that? Is that West North Carolina? I don't know. I'm heading to Virginia Sunday. Get you wrenched up, Redwood. Standard mod right there so you can connect around. Comes a boat. Here we go with the boat traffic. This dude's gonna go back and forth. He's one of these guys that's afraid to get away from the boat launch. He's gonna be flying around the boat launch all day. Right there. All right, I'm going to disappear for a minute. I'm going to go down into the river and try to get this snag out. I'll leave the bell up here. West North Coast, maybe. Yeah, he left us wondering too. You have a channel named Anything Is Possible. What the hell are you talking about, Zyra? Shit. Look at all that poison. Ouch. Bastard. pounds. Look at all this poison ivy. Holy goodness. Yes! Victory is mine! Got it! Yeah, tree pounder, guys. Nice tree pounder right here. Whew. Josie, what's up? Catfish and carp today, Josie. Oh man, what a hook set. Drove that deep. Thank you, fishy things. And he took it deep, guys. Separate the head from the body on this stick. Hope it's not poison ivy. Oh, you think you're so cool, buddy? As my son would say, you ain't that guy. Yo, Mid-South. On the subject of trash fish, I'm here. Oh, Lord. Watch. After all this, I'll probably turn around and cast it right back in that same tree. I'll just pack up the car and go home if I cast that tree again. Good morning, Dave Collier. Welcome. Coming down your way, Dave. I'll be in Virginia on Sunday. I believe you're in Virginia. We're going down to Chincoteague Island. Heck yeah, for sure. No fishies, Justin. No fishies. Trying for a carp or a cat, but from what I hear, the fishing was good last night, so I think we've just missed the bite window, but you never know, it could fire back up, especially the carp. I am rotating like where I put which bait, you know. Nope, nothing yet, Ken. Hooks and hikes. One fishy in there. Got to change it up. You know, we caught a lot of little fish this week. I wanted to go after some cats and carp. But no guarantee on this river. Send it. Where'd I put my bell? See, this is how I lose the bell. When I put the bell down, I end up losing it. Okay. All right, we're back in. All three back in. Alan Malone, what's up, brother? Mid-South, would love to be out there. Walking on my back is destroyed. Oh man, I feel for you, bro. I got a lot of back problems myself, so I know what you're talking about. That blows, Josh. The river is empty after yesterday. I'll tell you, man, I watch this river at night. There's a lot of people out here shooting fish. They take a lot out for sure. Yeah, man. I was just talking. That's one of the biggest inspirations I had coming up as a YouTuber. Josh's channel was a huge inspiration to us. His rods they look all screwed up. What am I gonna do about it? I can get this one. Looks a little better, I guess. Back maybe. Yeah, there we go. I am going to get into a lot more night fish, especially when the kids go back to school. I'm going to definitely do a lot more nights on the river in the fall. Yeah, we always talk about back neck problems here. Yeah, I got run over a couple times back when I was riding bicycles for a living. It's a tough life. Get hit like roadkill out there. Come on, carp, let's go. Nice, Josh. That would be epic, man. Epic. Back pain and honors. That should be our channel. That should be our channel. Yeah, I busted vertebrae in my neck and my lower back. And then if one's out, like there's always one that's out. My neck will be out and my neck will be killing me. That pain goes away, my lower back starts. The rare occasion they both are good, then my knee and my foot hurts. It's always something. So right now I haven't had any neck and back pains in like 6 months, which is like a record for me. But my foot gets so bad I can hardly walk on my foot now. And some days I can go out, ride my bike, and go for a 4-mile run. Makes no sense, but it's all like nerve damage. You can send them to show appreciation to the content. It is crazy because you have to buy them and sent to you. You should get paid for what is sent. You paid. Somehow you can. Greg, there's another part on there where you do somehow get something out of it. It gets added to the AdSense payout. I just don't know how it works. But yeah, I'd rather just. Yeah, thank you, Fishy. Goose Friend's back. Appreciate that, Fishy Things. Yeah, you do get paid for them. I'll be damned if I know how it works, though. I didn't read that part. Yeah, YouTube takes, I know, like 30% off a lot of the payouts, but it ain't cheap. It can't be cheap running the service they provide. I mean, streaming is not cheap in general. See what StreamYard just did? It's an expensive thing. For every 2 joules spent. So, look, is that what they all are? Are they all considered joules? Even the pile of poop? Is that? Somebody gave me a pile of poop earlier. So 100 joules. Right. TikTok takes 60%. Yo, drop his link if you want, Josh. He's still hitting. He's still playing basketball. He's probably like 8 feet tall now. Each gift costs. I just want you guys, the creators, to get what you deserve. I appreciate it, Greg. I know. That's the way it is, man. Imagine having a forum where everybody works for you. Like, they put out free content for you. It's pretty crazy. Happy poop is 10 joules. I'm going to get rich on poop. Funny, what's up, brother? He out of school now, has more subs on YouTube than me, almost 100K on TikTok. He streams Fortnite. Oh, awesome, man. That's really cool. My older boy's into that a little bit. Is that the movie that just came out? Was that Fortnite? I get them all confused. Was Steve Lava Chicken in it? Thank you, Travis. Fishy things, thank you. I know it's a video game, Josh. I didn't say that right. There was a movie that just came out based on one of the video games. It's actually really good. I saw it in the theater. Minecraft, whatever. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. It was a really good movie. That was the first movie I've seen in a theater in like 15 years probably. It was good. All right, Mid-South, don't work too hard, brother. I gotta stand up. Back's gonna hurt if I don't move. Yeah, I go out kayaking now, man. When I get out of that kayak, whew, the whole left side of my body's numb. I can hardly walk. You guys are flying again. I'm not doing much today. I'm doing a lot of things tomorrow with my sister, mom, stepdad. Gotcha. Yeah, Minecraft, I was shocked, man. I was shocked how good that was. Where's my carp? They're out there, Jason. You want me to pull one in? You want me to pull one? I like the jewels, much cheaper than super chats and whatnot. Watching from Maine. Appreciate it, Bugster. Stretching my old ass back out here. Let's launch this one. Get the catfish bait out there. It's slipping on me here. Let's put it all the way up there. I know that's high, but it's going to slip anyway. We're going to try to put this right out there. Way out there. Not as good as I wanted, but that'll work. lines are all crossing. I could bring in a car with that green rod. I'm not going to worry about it. Jonathan, welcome in. Gia. Carp are freshwater fish, funny 23. Fish heads for catfish. The green rod was out for catfish. The other two I pack bait for carp. Yo, Thump, what's going on? I thought about hitting that boat. I got a 10-ounce lead somewhere for them. Now that the lines are all tangled out there, I'm sure we'll get hit. Yeah. I have caught carp on chicken liver a couple times. I caught a huge koi of all things on chicken liver once. I know sucker fish will eat fish heads. They'll eat everything. Yeah, it wouldn't fit in their mouth. Yeah, for sure, Beth Tackle, for sure. Yeah. Hey, I know somebody that, never mind. I'll be good. I don't like those casts. Yeah, George, it's like a 6-hour drive for me. Last time I fished it was during the full eclipse. We went out for the eclipse and my son and I were fishing Lake Erie during the eclipse. It was awesome. It's beautiful, Dave. The humidity's down a lot. It's got some cloud cover, like mid-80s. Nice breeze. It's perfect. It's going to go back to crap tomorrow, though. Well, all right. Yeah, I've never really fished down there before. Not much. But we stay right on, is it Muscle Bay? Doesn't sound right. Muscle Bay doesn't sound right, but there's a bay right there. We're going to be right there. Really bad here. 95 flood watch. Yikes. No, North Storm. Caught nothing but little baby fish. But we weren't really there to fish. We were there to see the eclipse. But you know me. I tried to shoot a short. I thought it'd be cool if I could catch a fish during the eclipse. Oh, heard a bell. Heard a bell. Which one was it? Heard one of them. Was the green rod? That's the cat rod. The white one's going over here. That guy just got hit. Let's see. Yeah. There's not really any walleye where I live. I am thinking about going to Lake Erie, but we're going to head in the wrong direction right now. We're going to Virginia. Next big trip's Maine. We're going to go to Maine. So, yeah. Shelby Bay. I don't think it's Shelby. Shelly Bay. I don't think that's right. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Chris. Welcome in from Australia. We are fishing for common carp and channel cats and flathead cats. I'm on the Ohio River. Was wondering if they would be biting now. Tom's Cove. No, it was like a fish. Oyster Bay. It was like a fish or a shellfish name. Oh, for sure, Travis. Yeah, man. It's on my mind. We might go out there for walleye with the kayaks. But I mean, we're barely getting by here. Doing this for a living, we're barely getting by. So We'll see. I take it day by day. Get the mortgage paid each month and see what we can do. The waterways fresh and salt. That's why we have both packs of fish. We have catfish, we have freshwater and saltwater. That's wild. I'm not far from Moosehead Lake in Maine. Awesome. We're going, if we go, we'd be going up with Buddy Biggs Adventures. He ice fishes up there, and there's a hotel that sits right on this lake, so you can walk out the door and be on the ice. And he's been up there a couple years now. There's our carp. They're coming closer. Might be over here before we leave. Oyster Bay. Oyster Bay, Dave. Yeah, it's Oyster Bay, 100%. That's what it is. Mussel Bay. Mussel Bay sounds like something else completely. Yeah, we got like one of the little house rented, and it has like a canal system out to the bay, so we can just pull right up to the house in the kayaks. We usually just do catch and release on the carp, Chris, but we do eat them occasionally. Green rod's got a perch head that we caught yesterday. The other rods on the ends have pack bait for carp. Under a spotlight, it's illegal in some of the spots. I've done it on some of the saltwater areas, but some spots it's illegal. I've seen it done very successfully and illegally in Florida. It's frustrating. Dudes are out on the pier with the spotlights that illegal, and they're catching all the squid and everything else. And the game warden's walking around, but kind of like told them to stop, but as soon as the game warden left, they'd start again. I'm like, my butt would get arrested. Yeah, we're not far from getting on them. It used to be that way here, Chris. A long time ago, when I was a little kid, it was kind of like that. But Australia, you got to kill them. UK, you have to like wash their wounds and pet them, give them a like a massage before you let them go. Here in the US, people either love them or hate them. It's weird. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fish on, guys. Fish on. Gonna get right in that tree. Damn it! I'm gonna lose them, guys. I'm gonna lose them. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a really big fish, guy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him. Holy cow, it's a big fish. I'm sorry if you guys can't see this. I'm trying to just get them out of the trees here. This was kicking my butt, guys. Woo! Come on, we got him right where we want him, but we've had him this close before and lost him. Oh, he's a big guy. This is the one we've been waiting for right here. Whew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go down, guys. I think I got him now. Gotta keep them high in the water column so they don't get snagged up on these logs. Oh. All right. I shall return, hopefully with a fish. Oh, you bastard. Oh, he's gone, guys. He's gone. Oh. He's gone. Shit. He's gone. One stick. He hit that stick and that hook popped right out. Damn. Whew, that was our freaking 40 right there. Damn it. It wasn't even a big stick. It was like this little stick. I saw what happened, man. He just went right under it. That hook popped right out. It was like a 40-pound carp, man. I mean, look, I can't even like pull that drag out. That's 50-pound braid. And he was just sailing on it. Sailing on it. Shit. Damn it. I started loosening the drag when he got in out of the rough stuff. I should have left it tight. I should have left it tight because he got just enough of a pull at the last minute and he went around that damn stick. Damn it. That might have been my PB. I got a 42 out of here. He was close. He was definitely over 30. When they look like a muskie, when they look long like a muskie, you know they're near, mid-30s. Damn it. Let's get it back out. He ain't gonna bite again. Dang. And he was right there, like I was reaching for the net right there. Right there, I was literally one hand off the rod, reaching for the net, and that's when he went down under that one damn stick. Yeah, sorry guys. I mean, that's the way it goes with the big, I've lost a few big ones now in my life. They're smart, man. It's just so damn smart. He's gonna come back, but he's gonna be smarter. When I fish spots for carp here, I feel like they get smart real quick. We were starting to catch them here in the spring. And then after a couple sessions here, thank you, Ashley. After a couple sessions, the only thing they would take was 15-pound mono. It was like they got line shy. But they hit the 50-pound braid. That's what we want them to hit, the 50-pound braid. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know if I was even on camera for half the fight because I was all the way over there trying to get an angle on them. Because we lost a big one here before on that tree. And that's what I was trying to avoid, was that same tree again. So this time I screw up over here, I swear, if this was like manicured, it'd be so much easier. But I mean, I don't know if you can see the crap I'm dealing with. Like that tree goes 10 feet out into the water. And then you go down this, I might as well just show you. Going down this bank, he gets wrapped up. He's in those trees there, and they go out under the water as well. So that's what you're dealing with. Here's the edge. See how the edge comes in? They'll swim right to the edge, but down there. And now your line's going through the bushes. That's just what you're dealing with here with the wild river carp. And you go to the other spots where everyone else goes, there's just, those carp have all been caught and eaten. I hate to say it like that, but that's the way it is. They eat them. So that's why we try to do the work and get to spots like this to catch a monster, but gonna lose a lot. Yeah, a lot of it's that way here, Beth Tackle, as well. But this river's been really high for a while now because of all the rain this year. So let me get this back up a little bit. Yeah, a little different than normal this year. It's definitely a lot darker. All right, Funny, have a good one, buddy. Hey, quit. I quit. I about quit. I just about quit. Oh, man. Sucks. That was a real good one. I got it past the hardest part, too. Like, the hardest part was getting them out of that area. That's the hardest spot. I've never lost one right there before. Like, it's a big open hole that's probably 15 feet deep. And I just saw that branch at the last minute. I didn't even see that branch there. And really, it was a tiny branch. I figured I could have just reeled the whole branch in, but it hit it just perfect. Just hit it perfect. Oh, Lord. Yeah, he definitely ain't landing. You ain't landing these guys with 15 pounds. You saw how he was hauling on that 50. That drag was screaming. Yeah, George, exactly right. Oh, oh, oh. Other carp rod. We might have gotten some in anyway. Might have a pod working in. See what happens. Hey, River Rat Life, welcome in. Getting some taps. Just lost a big one. Good times. Hey, he ain't coming back, man. Yeah, Jason, we lost a monster, bro. Monster. Maybe 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it ain't the same. Guaranteed it ain't the same fish. I'm bringing my weed whacker next time, cutting these bushes down. Yeah, you don't get too many chances of fish that quality, though. Like I'm hurting from that fight. I'm actually hurting. It hurt my arms. So I know I had the drag set pretty tough. My arms, it was all I could kind of handle, to be honest with you. It hurt me. I took the fight to him and I didn't pull the hook. Didn't pull the hook till it hit the damn branch in front of me. And by then I was already not pulling hard. So they can handle the drag with these bigger, wider hooks. If you hook them, they should stay on. You might miss a few hookups because they're not as skinny and sharp, but they should stay on better and not rip the lip. Yeah. Yeah, definitely over 30, Jason. May have been over 40. I mean, he was like well over 3 feet, probably 4 foot. Looked like a freaking muskie coming in. I don't know if he showed up on camera when he came through here. He might have. I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, he took that rod bent down. I couldn't even get the rod. I couldn't even get the rod out of the rod holder. I had to tear the whole rod holder up. It was a good one. I think I'm going to recast these two because they look like they might be tangled. Yep. Hey! I was like, what is that?
I want to see how you were doing with it.
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good, you?
Just lost a freaking toad. I lost a monster out there. Hold on, guys. I got Mr. Ted here visiting. Whew. I'm back. Good to see you. How you been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Rested my arms today. Holy back. I know. That's the worst part, the back. But we've been getting on a lot of fish with it. Yesterday we was cleaning the crappie with them. Yeah, yep.
You ever strew the other day?
Yes. That's where I was trying to get the walleye. They said they keep stocking them, but
That's what they say.
I talked to some old guy on the dock. He said, I fish here every day for 2 years. He's like, I've never seen anyone catch one. I'm like, great. That gives me, like, that like crushed me because I'm like,
One guy I talked to over there said he caught some. He was standing on the dock and walked all the way across to the dam on the, there's like a 20-foot hole in there. It's right before the dam, probably a little ways before the dam.
on the left, like looking at it on the left, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that hole. And we did hit that pretty good. That's where the perch were, so they probably were there. They're just not biting.
Anyway, the reason I stopped down, my uncle passed away years and years ago. My aunt gave me this.
It's a fly tying. Oh, sweet.
I thought maybe you might want it. I really have no use for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. We're starting to get back all into this stuff again. So yeah.
I heard you talking about it.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're not doing it live because we look like idiots. But eventually we will.
I don't know how many of the schools are anything like that. It does have a place.
Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Because he just got a little one, but to be honest with you, we can both be tying at the same time. Yeah.
So, you know, if you want it, you can have it.
It smells good. It smells like my guns. They should make cologne. What's that?
Probably older than you are.
I know. It smells like my gun bolt. And I got all my grandpa's guns in there. The old the oils. They should make a cologne for men with that stuff.
That's right. Good for us.
Yeah. I just lost a monster. He went down there where I always lose him in that tree. I got him out of there. I'm all the way back to here, and there's one little branch, and that line hit it and it popped the hook immediately. I thought I had him. Yeah, I'll get back in on him. I'm gonna recast this guy here. Yeah, so the kayaks are coming to Virginia with us.
Yeah.
We're gonna go down in the bay. I gotta look up the licensing. They're pretty picky down there. You have to have a saltwater fishing license.
In New Jersey, you have to be registered.
Right, but you gotta actually pay down there. And I think it's like $60 for the crab trap. And like,
wow.
For the big trap, you know.
I think Jersey's probably the only place on the coast that you don't have to pay for a license.
Yeah. Whoa. It's kind of surprising, you know.
They'll change it.
Yeah, sure. Of all the things. You know, like, Jersey's weird with that. You think they'd be breaking it in when they can.
I was down here on Monday. Upriver had 2 small ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more expecting carp at this point than the cats, but
I had 1 carp the week before. Upriver.
we just had another hit. on this rod. So we had the one big one, and then we just lost one, or just had a hit. So I think they're getting active right now. Right about there is where he was. I hate losing a big one. It just makes me want to just go home. You know? I could fish here 8 hours without a bite, but when I lose a big one, I'm just done. I'm mentally done.
I was over at Kurt's with my brother-in-law again this week.
Go down there again?
I ended up with 9 for the day, but 3 hours.
Yeah.
I had one that wrapped around, you know that dock they have there?
Yeah.
Wrapped around that pole, I could not get him out. And she just got done chasing someone who was fishing one of the wrong ponds. And apparently the state only approved him for 3 ponds to fish.
Gotcha.
She charged him $50.
Wow. I know they got like a trophy pond there or something,
Yeah,
right?
There's a trophy pond, a kid's pond, and then the main one.
Yeah, we were only there once. We were on vacation out that way, and we saw it, and we went over. I think I got skunked there. I think I caught some little bass and stuff. But we weren't really hardcore into catfishing and carp fishing then. It was years ago.
The day you're there, I think, whether it's biting or not.
Yeah.
I had the week before, I had 15. The week before that, I had 18
Wow.
in 3 hours. My brother-in-law didn't have that many.
Yeah. What do you catch them on there?
Mostly liver.
Liver.
Tell you what I've been doing. I've been trying it. It seems like it's working. I take a tender liver, put about a half, 3/4 teaspoon of garlic powder in it.
Yeah.
Let it marinate a little bit.
Nice.
And
Yeah, I did
So
that a
far,
little bit in the
seems like-
spring. I would take some garlic cloves, mash them, and put them in the tub of chicken liver overnight.
yeah, it seems to have helped. Now I don't know. It's hard to tell.
The one day I was fishing right here, somebody was telling me to use nasty chicken liver, and I had one that was nasty. And I opened that thing up and it was passed out, but I cast it out and immediately caught one.
Yeah, I don't throw my livers away. I put them in the fridge if they.
Yeah,
turn
I
red.
usually do. This one just was in this back seat or something. You know, it was nasty. There was bubbling. It was bad. It was bad. And I was so mad I caught a fish on it because I'm like, I guess I got to do that more often because it works. But I don't know if it's worth it.
I don't think it works a lot.
It never worked for me before, but somebody in the chat kept telling me to do it. And I'm like, I was going to prove them wrong. I'm like, yeah, watch this. Won't catch nothing on it. That damn rod went right down. Oh well. Don't spoil all your secrets in the game morning. Oh man. Yeah, we got Mr. Ted's here. He's the one who lent us the kayak, so he's just visiting. He lives nearby. Popped down. He's gave us some fly tying material and a fly tying vise so that we can get more into the fly tying stuff. It's beautiful out today.
Yeah. I should be fishing instead of working on the boat.
Yeah.
Might have to run the Reading Boat Works. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, thank you for dropping that off.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
stop, see how you're making out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of feathers and there's some deer tail in there.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I did it as a child. I tied probably from the time I was 8 to the time I was like 25. I just have to get back into it.
Yeah. I never really got into it. You gave it to me that.
Yeah. I got pretty good at it. I was doing some dry flies and I got pretty good at it. I don't know if I got the eyes for doing the small stuff though anymore. I used to do like the zebra midges and I can't even see that stuff. The parachute atoms or whatever it's called, like little thingy that sticks out the top. I used to do all that stuff.
All right, I'll let you get back to it.
All right, hopefully we'll get that monster to bite again.
Yeah.
Take care, Ted.
Take care.
All right. Johnny Small Pepper. Free guy. You're a little weird, free guy. What's your favorite fish? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite fish. I like catching different fish. All right, Greg, have a good day, buddy. Yeah, free guy. What's wrong with you? Why are you so weird? Jonathan, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Ted's in his 80s, so when Ted stops by, I'm going to talk to Ted. He's an awesome dude. He is a legend on this river, too. If you're out fishing the bank somewhere and you see Ted pull up on his boat, you know you're in the right spot. Fish are full today. Go home, come on tomorrow. You must have missed that monster then. You must have missed the monster we just had. Unlike gaming, fishing takes time and patience, so you got to put the time in. I'm thinking maybe I move back a little bit into the shade, though. I don't know. Maybe we move back. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go behind the camera, I think. Let's try something different here. There, a little different view. What do you think? Get my ugly head out of the picture, see what that does. Yes, sir, Sean, that's exactly right. Though yesterday we did some catching. I'd call yesterday catching. Today's more fishing than catching. Yeah, just a couple, Jason. Always a couple. The green one is a Mad Catz combo bag chaser. That is the most expensive one, rod in the mix there. My favorite's that center rod. That's an old Silver Star rod. That's about 40 years old. Jason, I love you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan. The reel stopped. The reel doesn't, the clicker doesn't work on the reel. It worked the first time I used it, never again. I just don't think it has good feel to it when you're fighting a fish. You feel nothing. Hey, Mike W., welcome in, welcome in. I feel like I'm fighting a fish with a pool stick. "32 awesome people." I can see the chat a whole lot better this way. The Mad Catz is the green one. Should be the left side of the screen now for you all. The center rod is my favorite. That's the old Silver Star. I got that when I was like 10 years old. Got it for 10 bucks. Off the North Star down in Ocean City, New Jersey. The end of their season, they used to sell all their rods, their boat rods, and that was in the pile. The dude gave it to me for 10 bucks. Awesome, fun gaming, appreciate it. The white rod is a $25 Walmart special combo, but I put a pen reel on it. Took the cheapie off and got rid of it. I just think they're so overpriced. You know, it's not a bad rod, but, you know, I don't even like it as much as my $10 rod. And the seat slides, when you're with the reel, you constantly have to tighten that seat up. And then I tighten it so much it's hard to get off. There's like, you either have it too tight or too loose. No bag chaser. This is the first time I've chased cats and carp in a month. We do different things every day. In fact, you can see my car right up there. You see the kayaks are always on top. We've been doing a ton of kayak fishing. And Sunday we're going to go down to the saltwater. We're going to be down in Virginia saltwater fishing for the whole week. So yeah, we do multi-species, big time multi-species. Rod Wilson, what's going on, buddy? How you been? This will make Rod smile. We lost a monster, Rod. We had a monster on. Kev, we lost a monster, bro. 30 to 40 pound range. Awesome, big bag chase. I appreciate that. Leave me a comment. I can connect back to you. Little Finn's my son. Lucifer, what's up? Kev, Teddy, the guy who gave us the kayaks, just dropped off fly tying material. You got a nice fly tying vise here and a bunch of feathers and deer tails, a whole bunch of stuff for tying flies. Yeah, I mean, that rod should have broken many times by now, and it hasn't. I've had that rod bent over so bad. Whoa, there was a carp. That was a little guy. Little guy just jumped. Hunting hound, grumpy bass. That's awesome. North Storm. Oh man, it sucks. It sucks, G-Dot. I hate that feeling, man. I always feel like I'm wasting my time out here. When I lose a big one, I feel like I'm wasting my time. I mean, I had the damn thing. I had him right. I was trying to net him. I was ready to net him. Black rod's jingling. Kendrick, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if we can actually get one in the net today. No, it popped off. I had them on for a long time, got them all the way in. Just as I went to net him, there was like one little branch there. And he went around that branch, which was no big deal because I could have just pulled him and the branch in. It was like literally a foot long branch. But it hit, it hit right where the hook was going to his mouth and it just popped right out. I saw it in freaking slow motion. It's only about noon here. What's up, Colby? Yeah, it's cool here too. It's only in the 80s. It's been hot and humid all summer, but today it's beautiful out here. I got a collab with Mike. I have a 5-hour, 40-minute layover. Yeah, do it, man. That'd be awesome. All right, little Finn. Be home soon, buddy. I got about an hour to go here. Then I'll be home. I'm going to tear up that deer roast for lunch. What'd you catch, Kendrick? All I got was a dink. Hey, man, at least you got yours in the net. I caught a freaking monster. Got to look it square in the face and watch it swim off. I could see him where I'm at. I knew Ted pulled up. I heard the car pull up, and I looked out there. That was yesterday, Kendrick. My bait was bigger than the fish I caught. Let me get Bag Chaser wrenched up. There you go. Appreciate you hanging out. Once the kids go back to school, the lives will be longer too. We're going to go back up to about 5-6 hour lives once they're back in school. And we'll do a little bit more night fishing as well. caught a big Irish sea bass last week. Nice. Dude, Lucifer, I had him in. I mean, it was a 10-minute hard fight. I'll thumbnail it. I mean, it was one of the harder fights I've had because I was trying to get him out of the tree. He was going towards a snag, and I wouldn't have gotten him out if he got to it. So I had to drag tight, and I reeled down on this monster, and I got him up on the surface, so I got a good look at him. And I was pulling him in across the surface. So I did all the hard stuff, like where you would typically lose a fish. I had him right here, right in front of me. And that's when it went down. Sucked. Hey Kyle, welcome in. Fishing for catfish. Nice, that's the best time to do it, man. Right at sunset. Hour before sunset and hour after is my favorite time. Atlantic bass is powerful, almost mythical. Nice. Yeah, I ain't getting over it anytime soon, Lucifer. I need like a 100-pound ray next week to get me over this fish. That's the biggest fish I've looked at in a while. Yeah, when you fish here, you're definitely looking for monsters. Yeah, it sucks. Run out of soft plastics. Well, check out Crappy Man. There's a lot of companies out there. CrappyManJigs.com. He's one of my members. DoubleHookAngling.com. He's another, dude that makes his own stuff. Good stuff. Ted off the Hook Outdoors. He's out in Pittsburgh. He makes his own stuff. Yo, what's up, bro?
I got surrendered.
Did you see that? You see that fish I lost?
Nah.
Like 40, man. 40 pounder.
No way.
Adam right here. He went down, out, round by that tree. I'm like, my arms are sore from fighting him.
Oh man.
I put the drag down. I had him right here. I reached for the net. There's a stick right there. He swam under that and the hook popped out.
Oh God. Was it on the live?
Yeah. I have to go back and watch it. That I couldn't even get the rod holder out. He had that thing in. Fishing with Steve's here.
Yeah, we got skunked.
I'm
trying to warn Skeeter, man. I mean, Flathead might be playing.
Yeah, I think a flatty, but you got to be out all night.
Trying to warn Skeeter, man. It's going to be a long day tomorrow.
Definitely make sure he has the carp, because he's never caught a carp.
Yeah, but we only have 2 poles. After we're done fishing, yeah.
I might come, I got a lot of packing there. I might pop down and maybe I'll throw a carp rod next to y'all.
That'd be cool.
Play with that.
Hey, he might be going to Green Lane.
Mike W says hi. Lucifer says hi.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Oh,
I got to face him.
this is them crabs and that sauce.
Is it good?
Oh my! I got more crab meat than I expected.
So I've been doing this shock thing, like when you cook them, I shock them in ice water.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
And they said the meat comes off the shell better.
Yeah,
and solidifies.
I got a knife, one clip right down the middle, quartered it, just started picking it.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Hey, y'all, what's up?
Yo, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get fat because I almost ate a pound of it.
Yeah, nice.
I got like one nice little dish left.
Well, I might be bringing more back. Because I'm going home and I'm buying a $60 permit for the big crab trap.
Oh, really?
I'm going out and dropping that with a buoy. So each morning we'll row out and
check the trap.
We're going to have a bushel. We're going to come out with a bushel.
Dude.
Steve, Littlefin says, Steve.
Yo, Team Jolly Rancher. What's up, buddy?
Yo, Crappy Man Jigs, just talking you up, bro.
Yeah, he came into my live.
Nice.
I watched him.
Oh, Steve brought the luck. I heard a bell. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was one of the carp rods right there.
I saw a lot of carp down there.
Did you?
A lot. All morning.
Yeah, I knew you were still here from when I made the turn. I can see the banana.
Yeah. Ted was just here. He dropped off some fly tying stuff.
Oh, nice.
Deer tails and feathers and a vise.
Awesome.
You have firearms, right?
That's good.
That smell like an old gun cabinet.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's got the oil on it.
Yeah, it smells so good. I got Remington oil.
Yep.
Oh, that's like one of my favorite smells.
Every year, wiping them down. Clean them out.
We lost a monster carp today, crappy man.
Oh, man.
Dude, I'm not even over it. It's hard. If I wasn't live, I'd probably sit there and cry. The fact that I saw it,
Right.
like it was there. It was
Dude.
there. And it was like with one of these deals where I had it in one hand,
One little.
and I for 1 second, I take the hand off, and I went like this.
Yeah.
Like two hands, I would have just forced him over that
Yeah.
stick, but he just went like this, and I saw it. I saw the little fake corn,
Yeah.
and I saw the fake corn hit the branch, so I knew the hook hit the branch, and he was gone. And it's
Man.
like, you gotta be kidding
That's
me.
that's a big fish out of here, huh?
It might have been my PB. I had the scale too.
Oh.
It would have been official, man. I'll tell you, with eggs, he probably would have been my PB. Without eggs, he probably isn't. I think he's that close.
That was a nice fish.
I fought him harder than any fish I fought out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I had to, because I knew he was going to go down
Oh,
to
your
that
arms
creek.
are still hurt.
Yeah. It was a big one.
Yeah. How long ago was that? Hour ago?
Maybe an hour now. Right before Ted got here.
I seen Ted too.
Right before. Did he visit you?
Yeah.
Did you see Don? He's down. Don Johnson's down.
Yeah, he's fishing next to us.
Okay. Randy Rhino, what's up? Chatting with Mr. Steve here.
Down here to thank Bob for that fish fry and his crab. Yeah, he didn't give me the crab. So we all
Somebody was in here earlier and I was talking about the fish fry and I almost said I gave you out and I was like, wait, I'm not saying it.
you know what I mean? Everybody keep it clean, man. Don't let your minds run wild.
All I know is Steve went home with crabs. I was
gotta
telling
go get my white rod, real re-spool.
I was telling Tammy, I said I wish Tammy lived closer. I said that's one of the perks of being a Marlin member.
Yeah.
Fish fries.
Yup.
Fish fries. Oh man.
That was good, dude. I was jonesing.
That was good. You know, I got done that. And I went in to take a nap and I forgot I had a deer roast I had to cook. So I'm sitting there like,
How'd that turn out good?
I didn't even eat it yet.
Oh.
It wasn't going to be done in time. So I got it done later and then we just made some like General Tso chicken.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey Nikki. I haven't got a lot of views on my long form videos. Do you have any tips? Consistency, Luke, and it's tough, man.
Yeah.
It's really tough on the long videos. Seems like you can either get a lot of views on shorts or lives or long form, but you don't get them in all of it. Like it starts painting an algorithm for you.
I found a bag of fish.
Yeah, like how about that?
Looks familiar.
Yeah, I think you got one like that. Eastern Solent, welcome in. Freaking allergies are bad. Every time I fish here, my allergies are bad.
Oh, you got a lot of shit around.
I think it's this. Is that a sycamore or something? I think that's the tree I'm allergic to.
That's a sycamore.
I think I'm allergic to that thing. Because I walked over there before all these weeds were here,
Yeah.
and I started sneezing, and not like 100 sneezes in
Right.
a row. And I was right next to that damn thing.
At least there's a breeze today. Tomorrow's supposed to be
Back to
a
hot.
little cooler.
Yeah,
Well,
but
88, but the
humidity's going to be up though. Today's going to be the nicest day.
Oh, jeez.
It feels great out here. I wore my pants. I didn't want to get poison ivy
Oh, I don't blame you.
before vacation.
That's what I'm telling you, man. I can't get too close to that.
It's bad right here. Yeah, share out the videos on all the platforms you got, Luke. When you do a long form video, tag people in it because it shows up as like a notification to them. Maybe sneak a giveaway in it if you want. Like, you know, in the beginning of the video, you can say you're going to do a giveaway and do it towards the end of the video. But I think consistency helps, but also quality. Most important thing is quality. Even more than consistency.
I got figured, yo, I didn't even realize this, man. I got 3,700 hours.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to go get any of it.
You
Earn?
what do you want to do?
I want to get chat stickers.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to sit down and do this.
But yeah, you go into Earn, and it's going to ask you for like ID. You got to send in like.
Which one do I do? Encourage training with super or memberships? This is what I'm getting. Earning. Eligibility. Learn more. That might be it. Eligibility. Learn more. Right here. See, that's channel metric. What is right here? 1978. I'll hit that one. Let's see what I have.
Yeah. Eventually, you're going to have to send in like ID.
Right.
And then a bank account information because they have to directly deposit. Where are we at? I'm going to give it another 15 minutes and then we're going to rebait.
Nice.
Oh, gosh.
Shit, I didn't realize that.
Tune in to Fishy's interview with me Sunday. Oh, good. You're Sunday. I think I'm next Sunday. I was wondering when I was. I forgot again. I'm going to be on Fishy Things channel. Phil Reed, what's up?
Were you going on live somebody?
I'm going to be on Fishy Things channel. I think not this Sunday.
What, as a stream?
Yeah, I'm going to be on his channel. He's going to interview us or something.
Oh,
like
nice.
That. Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm ready for bed now all of a sudden.
Take a nap. I was so bummed, man. That beer hit the spot. I was ready.
That put me down, dude.
I was ready for the nap.
2 of them, I got home. I made sure I did the crabs.
Yeah.
And just kept it on low. I think I
What'd you do? Take the meat out and then put it in the sauce?
Yeah.
Oh,
just
man.
let it sit in there and simmer.
Sounds good.
I took the shells, put the shells in.
Yeah.
So I get that Old Bay or whatever was in there.
Crying fish.
I just put the shells in there.
What are you fishing for, Bag Chaser? Where do you live?
Bag chasing.
Yeah.
All right,
Give you
Bob,
some
I'm going to
tips.
head out, buddy.
All right, man. Good to
Yo,
see
have
you.
a good vacation.
Yeah,
brother.
thank you.
I'll be watching. I'll get in touch when you get back.
All right, sounds good. Steve's heading out. Gigi, what's up? What's up? Hopefully we get another chance here. We lost a monster today. I don't want to have that on my head all the rest of the damn day. But I'd give up 20, 15 pounders to get on one like that though. I really would. That's why I'm in this spot. No, Gigi, we lost a giant, like between 30 and 40 pound carp. I had it all the way in, just ready to grab the net, and it hit like a stick that was hanging in the water, and the hook popped off, and off he went. We're going for giants today. Right, Kendrick. Little Finn, we're going down to saltwater next week, so Little Finn's resting up for the trip, packing up a little bit. I work tonight, I work tomorrow, and we're leaving first thing Sunday morning, so it's good. The trip's coming fast. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, I will definitely timestamp the catch so you can see the rod go down. Pretty insane fight. Andrew. What's up, Andrew? Of course I didn't catch it, Colby. That's why he's a giant, bro. There's people fishing all around us getting skunked. That's the way it goes on this river. But there's giants here, man. I know, Don, it's ridiculous. It's so bad. And I didn't lose them in the trees, buddy. I got them out of the hard spot. I got him out of the hard spot where I always lose them. Like, if you're going to lose a big one, he's going to be under that sycamore. I got him out of there. Had him right in front of me. Took one hand off the pole, reached for the net, and he took one last run and didn't get wrapped around it. He just hit the stick and it hit the hook just right, and off he went. There's a big dead largemouth bass washing down the river there. Easy 5-pounder. That's a shame. It's going good, man. It's going good. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Bob and Doreen, what's up? Long time no see. Hope you guys are well. Yeah, Sunday we're gonna head for Virginia. Heading down to Virginia. We rented a little house that sits right on this canal that leads out to Oyster Bay. So we're gonna be kayaking right from our back door out into the bay. Yeah, I mean, I got him out of this. I was so excited. When I turned him and he ran back to the middle of the river. I'm like, I got you, sucker. I got you. Got him all the way in, and damn, 50-pound braid on that rod too. Chaos, what's up? Demerk the greatest. Okay. Some of these names are crazy. Yeah, I'm pumped to get on saltwater, guys. I can't wait to get back down there. I really hope the flounder are in thick, because that's what we want to go for. We want to be floating around the bay, jigging for flounder. Miami Beach, Florida. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. We fished Florida in February. Loved it. Loved it, loved it. Can't deal with the heat or else I'd be living there. Whoop, white rod. Come on, baby. Take her down. Six minutes till we recast. I heard a bell again. Couple bells ringing there. Something's about. Great live last night, Chaos. You slayed him, bro. Slayed him. Ash was in earlier, gave us the update. I went to bed. I missed the last couple, I think. Beautiful weather here today. Low 80s, nice breeze, low humidity. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Going back to the Keys, yeah. Right, Travis? It is beautiful out today, man. Oh, here's a fish. Look at this. Look at this fish jumping right here. Look at that. Bass trying to eat that minnow. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was wild. See if he's still there. That was pretty cool. I don't know if that showed up. It was a little minnow running for its life. Yeah, I don't got nothing to throw on it. I do have a whopper plopper next to me, but I'm gonna hide in your luggage, Mike. I'm gonna go to the Keys. Almost time to recast. I'm just gonna let it go to 3:30. I'll cast it now. Let's get it out there. Yeah, man. It wasn't even a big minnow. It was like a 2-inch minnow. One last cast. Let's throw the corn out too. Enough bait for 2 more casts. Okay. All right, we're in for the last cast, guys. I mean, it's a 30-minute last cast, but I'm gonna let the catfish rod just soak out there. It's in a good spot. Oh, black rod slipping, I think. See if it holds. We're out in the main current there. Could be a fish. I have gotten hit right away before. That's all right. I'm not worried if it slips. It's not a bad thing. They'll follow the stream of pack bait up and we'll find the fake corn. Hey, MVP, what's up, brother? Colby's out in your neighborhood looking for you, Mike. He just landed in St. Louis. He's got a layover there. What's up, Shaggy? Northern Fishing. What's up, guys? Helgermite, what's up? What an awesome name. One of the best baits in our area, Helgermites. Catch almost anything in the local creeks with one. Trying, Lucifer. We're trying, buddy. We lost a dream fish, but At least we're in the right area. That's why I do like this spot. I can sit here for 8 hours without a bite, and I'm okay with it because I know there's some special fish in this river, especially in the hard to get spots. And this is a real good spot. Pat Tuxent. Anyone has some advice? I don't know where that is. What are you fishing for, Northern? Let us know where that is, state, and what you're fishing for, or what species are in there, and I'm sure somebody here will give you advice. It might even be good advice, but you never know. But definitely advice. Yeah, look at this stuff. Mr. Ted Spuds dropped off all this fly tying stuff for us. Got some hackle, different color hackles. Look at this. Raymond Rump and Son fly tying material, Sellersville, PA. Guarantee you they ain't around anymore. Look at all that stuff, guys. Some deer tails, awesome. And a nice vise. Nice to get some gifts while you're out fishing, isn't it? People just track you down, stop in, and give you some gifts. Yeah. Algramite your trolling account, kind of. Thank you, Bag Chaser. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, man, check us out next week. We're going to be on saltwater. We're going to need everyone's expert help. Be a bunch of amateurs. We're getting pretty good at saltwater. We've learned a lot over the last few years. Growing up, we'd only get saltwater maybe once a week. I mean, once a year, like for like a week. But we've been getting down there a lot more often. Thanks to everybody watching and supporting and our members. All the money goes back into the channel. It all goes back in and helps us put on a better show. Right now we're fishing in Pennsylvania. We're traveling to Virginia for a week on Sunday. We're staying right on the bay. There's some fish activity on the surface. I don't know what that was. That could have been a muskie. That was something bigger. Looked like something chasing out there. I hear you, Skeeter. No worries, bro. Philly. I'm on the Philly side. This is the Schuylkill River. We go hop in this river, we float down and see the Rocky statue. But we're about 30 miles west of the city here. That sucks, Skeeter, but I hear you, man. I hear you. It's not easy sometimes. That's why we haven't really been doing this type of fishing, because I need to catch food. To be honest, that's what we've been catching food and eating what we catch. Be driven, what's up, buddy? We got another 25 minutes to try to catch another one here. So we got to call it a day. I've never fished in Virginia Northern. We usually go down to the ocean in Jersey. That's closer. Probably a good move, Skeeter, because the river's kind of dead anyway. I think the night might be good for flatheads, but I think the channel, now that the flatties are back in business, I think the channels are going to hide. I've taken like 5 casts in the Mississippi. Is it Hannibal? Or is that Missouri? I think they're on either side of the river. But we were driving out to Wyoming. We just stopped and took a few casts. Illegally, didn't even have my license. Because I'm not buying a license in 38 states. Took a few casts and I said, I better get the hell out of here. I just wanted to cast into the freaking Mississippi. Florida. I'm in Pennsylvania. Mike's in St. Louis. What you catch? I'm catching a breeze. It's a nice breeze blowing right through this field. Be driven. I caught a carp between 30 and 40 pounds, but he got away. So I got nothing to prove except for some fun action. I'll put the timestamp on the live and you can see me fight this fish though. It was a good one, man. I am winning. Definitely winning, Zyro. Actually, I'm tied with Kevin and he didn't even show up today. That's sad, isn't it? Kevin caught a fish yesterday on a broken rod. That was pretty funny. He was literally holding the rod in 2 hands and he caught a fish on it. I'm going to put that short out tonight, I think. Maybe this boat will get him fired up. You live in eastern Pennsylvania and you're listening to this and you're at work, it's time to go home sick. It's too nice to work today. It would be absolutely perfect hammock weather. Yeah, I do that when I travel around, but we were driving across like literally 40 states, so I did get them for a few states. That's because you're a winner, Blobber. Oh, yeah. Still got a spot set out for me? Someday, Mike. I'll go check my property out in Wyoming someday. I'll drive out and check on my property. Stop by St. Louis on the way. I know last time we drove out, I saw the arches, so I know I'm close to you. Colby's looking for you right now, Mike. He's at the airport. I don't know how close you are to the airport. But he came in here and said he was trying to find you to do a collab. $26 awesome people, 34 awesome people, 179 thumbs up. It's been a really good live for that anyway. My skunks get the biggest turnouts, I'm telling you. I can slay fish and I'll get 2,000 views. Come out here and skunk on the river and be 12,000 views. It blows my mind. What's up, Maddie? I think he's right at the airport. He said he's in St. Louis. Colby, you listening? There's got to be at least one Lindblom in here. There's 100 Lindbloms. How is it there, Limey? Is it a nice place to get skunked at? I mean, absolutely beautiful weather here for a skunk. I mean, I'm not complaining. It sucks losing that fish, I'm not gonna lie. But it is so beautiful out here. And I got 2 cold Yinglings in my fridge. Gonna have to do something about that. I do work tonight, I better not I better not touch those 2 yinglings. I better wait till tonight. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. When it's nasty out, it's like, you better catch something. You're out there suffering. You don't want to be out there for nothing, but today's just beautiful to be out. Drop by my house and pick me up. I'll put him on some monsters. I don't think he's got a car. I don't know how he's getting around. Colby's young. I don't think he thinks anything out. I don't know what he's doing. You need a carp revenge like I did. Yeah, man. I'm going to put a timestamp on that fight, dude. That was a big boy, Jimmy. It came up and looked like a freaking muskie. Like, it was so big, lengthwise. And he had a big old black head. He was real dark colored. He was a big, big one. Exactly. Exactly. Limey. I tell people all the time, man. Turn off the screens. I know you shouldn't say this when you're a content creator, but turn off the screens, get out in nature. Eat right, drink, stay hydrated. It's good for your mind. It really is. Oh yeah, man. He was definitely between 30 and 40. I'm telling you, with eggs it would have been 40. I have no doubt in my mind. I just know, I could tell just by fighting it, I fought a lot of carp on that rod. And I've never fought that hard on a carp. Like, I was, even with kayaking all week, dude, it hurt. I caught some big sunburn yesterday and small. That's why I've been scratching my head all day, Josie. I got so burned up like 2 weeks ago when we were down the shore. I mean, my whole face, head, nose, ears, everything peeled. I got roasted. The last trip was better. I didn't get burnt. Are you from England, Limey, with that name? Originally? Were you vacationing in Florida? What's your story? Curious. It's going to take a last minute buzzer beater here, but we've done that before. I'm just going to let them sit the last 16 minutes. We'll see if we get one. I've done freshwater in Maryland. Lots of snakeheads down there. Lots of good bass fishing down there. My mate's carp setup looks like he's getting ready to. Carp fishing is so huge in England. Carp setup. Come on, rods, let's go. We usually do camp on our vacations, or we get like a cabin, either tent camp or cabin camp. But we found a place, it's one of those like B&B, not a B&B, I don't know what they call them, Airbnb, you rent them. This one, can't beat the price or the location. Hey, thank you, Fernando. We lost a monster. That was our only really, we have one other tap. That was been it. But yeah, we're in a spot where we can catch some massive fish. A lot of pickerel and perch biting. Good. Yeah, we slayed crappie here yesterday. Not right here, different body of water. We went out crappie fishing on the kayaks, and we could have limited out if we wanted to. You don't get days like that often. Oh, that's wild, man. We were hoping for a muskie yesterday. We were looking for him, but it was kind of silly to leave the, halfway through the live, we started inviting food guests. We talked Steve into coming over for a fish fry. So then I said, dang, I better catch some crappie. So we went back to crappie fishing, and we went home and we had a big old fish fry. You get some weird perks when you become a member of the channel sometimes. Steve's a Marlin member. So yeah, he got a special fish fry perk. Hey, Arthur Morgan, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Dang, they got 4 people in that little boat. Look at that thing. And there's another kid that didn't fit on the boat. He got a kayak. Nice, Northern. Good luck, man. Good luck. We're near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. About 30 miles west of the city. Arthur, we caught a huge common carp, somewhere between 30 and 40 pounds, but he got off right when I went to net him. So I'm a little dead inside. That's why I want to go home and have a beer. I just want to forget about that. Yeah, I don't got nothing to show for it though. He got away. Sucks because of how hard it was to get him to that point. And that was the easiest point, and he got away at the weirdest time. Yeah, I want to come back and do some member-only lives here. I just don't have the patience to sit here and skunk for 4 hours. And really what I need to do is I need to park it and fish here for like 12 hours. But I'll do that on the members live, and we'll just kick back and relax and maybe even have a fire and wait the giants out and catch some monsters. It'd be like that, Kendrick, sometimes. I get outshined by my 11-year-old almost every day. He was catching fish even with a broken rod yesterday. Yes, Arthur Morgan. I've eaten probably 3 bass during my life. We ate 2 like 4-pounders this winter. We got them off of a lake that was like a local lake that they were going to drain. So they gave permission to like take and eat whatever you wanted out of this lake. So we fished it hard through the ice. And we got 2 big bass. They were awesome, man. I got they're on my Trashfish playlist. If you go to my channel, like click on my little logo, it'll take you to the channel. And you go over to the playlist, you'll see one called Trashfish playlist. He's on there. Did I just see something? No, I thought I saw that green rod move, but I didn't hear the bell. Monster largie. Nice. Yeah, largemouth bass is delicious. I don't know what people are talking about, and they're like, oh, that's disgusting. I mean, it tastes like a huge freaking bluegill, and they're awesome. Honestly, I'd compare it with Chilean sea bass that sells for $40 a pound. It's awesome. It might matter. It might be different bodies of water. I don't know. I can't speak for everywhere, but shoot, all 3 bass that I've eaten has been absolutely delicious. Blue cats are great. I'm a fishmonger at night part-time, and we sell a lot of blue cats. They're delicious. Elijah, welcome in. Elijah Riley has joined the show. We got 10 minutes, Elijah, before I got to shut it down. We're trying to catch a last-minute fish. Hooked on fishing. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Almost done here. We've been fishing for 3 hours and 50 minutes. We usually go for 4 hours. We'll go home, and I got to get ready for work, basically. The green rod is out. That's a Mad Cat's rod combo. That's out there for catfish. The next one over is a Silver Star with a pen reel. The white one's a Shakespeare with a pen reel. Those 2 rods are out for carp. I lost one between 30 and 40 pounds today. I lost a monster right at the bank. I like lure. Well, it depends what we're fishing for. But for smallmouth, I'll say Ned rig. For largemouth, I'll say buzzbait or spinnerbait. Trout, smallies, a lot of other things. I would say also trout magnet jig with a Berkeley power worm. Also like the Crappy Man little 1.75 inch minnow on a jig. But yeah, if I can get them on top water, I'll throw a buzzbait all day. White buzzbait with the silver blades. I've got a perch head on the green rod for the catfish, and I've got my homemade pack bait recipe on the other two rods. On the catfish rod, I got a float on it, so I'm off the bottom. I'm floating it above the lead, so it should be floating up about a foot off the bottom. Hey, Northern, welcome in. What Arthur say? You ever put smelling salts on a Ned rig? Smelling salts? No. Like the things you smell when you get knocked out? Knock out the fish? I'll try it. I'll try it. I mean, it moves pretty fast. I would think they would just chase it down. I wouldn't think they'd be even smelling it, but I guess it might make the difference of them snatching it up and not snatching it up. I'll definitely try it. All right, Elijah, good luck. I'll see you in here again. I'll wrench you up. We mod up people pretty quick here. You seem decent. Normal human being. 6 minutes. Come on, rods. That big one just took that rod right down. That's usually how it goes in this spot. We don't get the taps here. You get absolutely nothing and then screaming drag. Fishing San Francisco Bay. Awesome. Hell yeah, man. Those are strong. Might help when I'm tired too. Take a sniff of that while you're out fishing. Holy Lord. Hey there, Rod Wilson. 5 minutes to break the skunk here. I mean, that carp was close enough to call it leadered. If I was doing saltwater and that was a shark, they would say that was a leadered fish. That should trigger Rod. Get him all upset at me. Diamond Tierra, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to get one. My PB's 42. We're going to break it. We're going to break it. I fish every day. But man, I need to, maybe I need to break that up and like do more all-nighters and then take a couple days off and then do another all-nighter. That's what it might take to break it. Just woke up. It's probably 11 o'clock here. It's almost lunchtime. We're about to shut this down about 4 minutes. Aiden, what's up? Appreciate you popping in. It's 9. All right. So you're out west too then. 3 hours. So you're out like California area. Try some smelling salts. Yes. Sniff Arthur's Ned rig. It'll wake you right up. Yeah, Arthur puts them on his Ned rigs. Oh, let me start packing up my crap, I guess. Sometimes packing up helps get a bite. I don't know why, but it seems to work. Hey, damn, I only got 5 minutes left, bro. Getting skunked. We lost a monster today, though. Had him right at the bank. Lost him on the net job. Just while I was reaching for the net, and he popped off. How you doing?
Monster, I heard one got away.
Yeah, I lost a monster. Nothing else. He was huge, man. I got him past the trees. I had him right here. I had one hand on the rod. I reached for the net. He went down and wrapped around that stick. Popped right off.
Me and Hook
I could have gaffed him. Yeah, I'll take that. Yep. This is from the park. That's one of the rangers. He always pops by. We fish out here a lot in the winter time, and when it's cold and rainy in the spring and fall, he always checks in on us on the four-wheeler. He's cool. Thank you, Tara. Try to stay organized here, because next time I'm fishing, we're going to be on saltwater, I think. Unless I sneak out here after work. See, I'm going to get done at 9 o'clock, and I'm 5 minutes from here. I'm starting to think I should just slide over here after work and fish an hour or two. I've landed nothing. We're monster hunting here. It's not a place you're going to catch a lot of fish, but I got my PB flathead out of here, and I got my PB carp out of here. All right, Mike, sounds good. Oh, there we go. Last minute fish. We got 1 minute. Can we get one on the last minute to break the skunk? I didn't even see which rod that was. Might be the green rod, because I was staring at the carp rods. I didn't see nothing. I heard it again. Hey, Home Slice, welcome in, welcome in. We're supposed to shut this down, but we got to go at least another 10 minutes because we just had a hit. Can't shut it down when we're getting hit. Got to give it an extra 10 minutes now. We had a big one on, we screwed it up. Well, I don't know, I guess we screwed it up. Come on, go down. I don't know which one's ringing, but go down. Be awesome. Catch a nice last minute one here. Try to put some Cheetos and fried cheese mixed up with some 2-ounce weights. Catch a monster. I don't think you're going to catch a flathead on that, though. You might catch a channel, but we want to get a flathead primarily. Which is why I'm going with cut bait and not chicken liver. Are you saying for the carp? What the hell's fried cheese anyway? I don't know about you, Arthur Morgan. You got freaking fried cheese, smelling salts on your Ned rigs. Yeah, Mike, your river's weird, man. That don't fly here. I don't know. Hey, Dopa. I don't understand. I mean, I'm not new to fishing. I've been fishing this river since I was a little kid. Ain't seen anyone catch a flathead on a worm before. Chicken, all right. Fried cheese. Like, I mean, I'm not good at physics or anything, but would that just freaking melt? Yeah. I've put cheese whiz in my mixes occasionally. Which one is that? Trying to figure out which one's ringing. And then I'll pull the other rods in and leave that one out. So I don't, you know, it'll make it easier fighting a fish without having 3 lines out there. I've heard it 4 times go now. I hope it ain't hung up somewhere, because it kind of sounding like I got a fish hung up. And you hear the bell like that and the rod doesn't move much. Could be tangled up out there. Inflated worms on a circle hook. Sound like a contraption captain. That's what. Wondered if this is one of Skeeter's accounts here. On my way to Walmart, buy some soft plastics. I've had some luck on the Yums. Is it the Yums? I think that's what they're called. The FF sonar. Check them out if you're there, Kendrick. It's an FF sonar. It's like a fish. We slayed on that. It's like a 3, or I think it's 3.5 inch, somewhere around there. Caught a lot of bass on that and crappie. We're in extra innings now. I think it's that white rod, but I'm not 100% sure. Never, King Killer. Never. There's really only one lake that they say has them. But I was saying to Ted showed up here earlier. I got there and I was talking to some old timers, and they fish that lake. The one dude said he fishes that lake almost every day for the last 3 years since he retired. And he hasn't caught a walleye, and says he hasn't seen anyone catch a walleye. But I know Scott, one of our members, has caught them there. I don't know how often or when it was, but apparently they're very rare catch. So I don't think they're doing well there. I think they're stocked and that bass are eating them up, is my feeling. We got on the yellow perch there, so from everything I heard, I was in the right spot and I was catching the yellows. I should have been able to catch a walleye, but no luck. I could drive an hour south of here and get on them occasionally, but it's polluted, so I couldn't eat them anyway. So I try to catch fish I can eat usually, and if I'm going to do catch and release, I'm usually not going to drive far unless I can set up and fish for like 12 hours or something. But to go set up and do 4 hours, it's not worth it's not worth the time, the gas money. When I was a little kid, we used to fish upstate in Pennsylvania on the Susquehanna River, and we used to catch walleye constantly. It was loaded with them up there. Bradford County. Yeah, I was talking to Ted. I think I was fishing the right spot too, right to the left of the dam. There's like a 20-foot hole in that lake. That's where I was catching all the yellow perch at too. Yeah, you're probably more dialed in than I am, that's for sure, on walleye. And I was basically imitating minnows. I was jigging around some crappy man jigs all different levels of the water column. Did some trolling. Went up early in the morning. We had a super heavy fog. I went up and cast it right off the rocks. I know sometimes they'll go up in the shallows when they're feeding. Went undercover. I mean, I tried everything. We worked hard for him. I had Kev with my son with me too. It's one fish I definitely want to find a spot where we can get on them. I do try to catch, you know, if you look at my thumbnails, you guys would see like tons of different species, and they're all real thumbnails. Like if I caught a good fish, it's going to be on the thumbnail that day. I like flipping through and seeing all the fish that we caught, and I try to change it up, which is why I was trying to get a carp or a catfish on a damn thumbnail today. No such luck. I could go a little bit longer, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. A couple times a week. Dang, man. That's cool. Sound like you got a pretty strong fishing community. Good Lord, Arthur Morgan, what the heck? I think the best bait ever is a jig rubbed in some smelling salts and Cheetos with red worm and mashed up French cheese. See if this wake gets us a bite. Hey, Muhammad. Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. We're in Pennsylvania, United States. Trying to catch a dang fish. It's almost time to leave, but trying to get a carp or a catfish. Like that black rod just had a little pull on it. He can't leave the airport. He's with the group. Well, what the hell did he come in and what the hell did he come in and say he was looking for you? What's wrong with that kid? I'm telling you, that kid ain't right, Mike. There'll be a hungry carp out there somewhere. I think I'm gonna go dump the fish scraps. Gonna be some happy channel cats here tonight. We'll tear that up. That's all the, that's half of the carcasses from all the crappie and perch we caught yesterday. I gave half of them to Steve, and I took the other half. Mike, I picture Mike going down the highway on the scooter. Hell no, man. Hell no. at the Gold. My phone clamp, my chest mounted holder will be in Monday. Awesome, King Killer. That is awesome. I can't wait. I will be watching for sure. Golf course. No, Dopa, we missed a giant. We lost a giant. I'm tired. I'm tired of repeating myself because it's heartbreaking. I had a huge carp on, between 30 and 40 pounds. I'd estimate probably be over 40 with freaking eggs. They get a lot of eggs and they get real heavy that time of year. But lost them right at the net, man. Right at the net. His name's inappropriate. I got rid of him. I know who it is. It's a troll. I don't give them the attention, Arthur. If somebody comes in, I think they're a troll, I try not to give them the attention. I just remove them. Because all they want are little kids. They want attention. They can't stop yapping. So I don't give them the satisfaction usually. I just vanish them. So far, so good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Slack line on the white rod. It's a balance because chatting helps the stream go, but I'm also not taking any chances. If somebody comes in and they're up to no good, sometimes I'm more patient than others. A lot of times I'll say try again tomorrow, be a better human. And then sometimes when you're live every single day, you're just like, yeah, you know what? Other times it's not worth the hassle and the worrying about it. Our 10 minutes have turned into 15 minutes. I'm like, I might as well sit here till I get hungry, then I'll go home and eat. Fishing with BM. What is up? What is up? Koya Mark Vlog, welcome in. I hooked something and I lost it, so I haven't landed any fish. Saving Grace. What's up, brother? I lost a monster carp. Man, I had it right at the side. I was grabbing the net when he got off. Little bit of wind. It's just a breeze. Hope it's not too loud. I can't really block it because, you know, I put the wind guard on and then my phone overheats. It's tough. It's tough live streaming in the middle of the day. Put Jimmy's hook away here. Dang, Kendrick, you must got a Walmart in your backyard, man. That was fast. What did you get? What did you get? What soft plastic did you buy? Yeah, that's all I've been doing. Last 2 weeks. Today's the first day I'm sitting behind rods. It's so funny that today the algorithm chose to send me to you on the day I'm sitting behind rods, and you want to see me doing what I've been doing for 2 weeks. Special sauce, yeah. I took a screenshot of it. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with small fish. Yesterday we caught a bunch. Saving grace, man. Yes. So Kevin broke his rod yesterday. So Fishing with Steve came over our house, gave Kevin a new fishing rod, and we did a fish fry. I got some Yingling beers. We had a 6-pack of beer. And so it was me, Steve, Kevin, and Lyle. We had a big old fish fry for lunch. We ate every last one of them up. It was awesome. Yeah, for real, Arthur. Yeah, yesterday we were using all jigs and rubber and soft plastics. I threw around buzz baits, spinners, and, yep. Oh man, it was so good. My boys love Steve. He is an awesome dude. They get a kick out of him. Exotic fishies and reptiles. Welcome, welcome. No, Steel City, I just lost that freaking monster, man. I lost the monster, that was it. So I don't want to leave, I want to catch a fish. Let me tell you, Bob can cook, it was awesome fish fry. Appreciate it, Steve. Like I said, I don't know if anyone else likes my food, but my family does. At least my boys do. I'm not sure about my wife, but that's the most important thing. Awesome. Leave a comment, Exotic Fishy. I'll wrench back. We got a lot of fish tanks in our house. Let's see what you're up to. Turtles and fish. Yeah, I've watched that show a couple times in the past. I don't watch TV anymore. I watch absolutely nothing but YouTube. And then 30 minutes before bed, we'll watch reruns of Big Bang Theory, just to like disconnect. Not for these fish, Koya. I do use 2-pound line all the time when I'm ultralight fishing, but there's 60-pound fish in this river. But yeah, I do. I use 2 pounds for trout, for small bass, sunfish, crappie, perch. Yesterday I was using a 9-iron. Steve's doing talk to text, I think. Oh man, we can't shut it down. We're only 2 away from 200. I just looked up. Look at that. We might hit 200 today. This is definitely the last cast though, because I've thrown out the rest of the bait. Chummed it up. This might be a good spot tomorrow, Steve. I threw the rest of the scraps out there. It's been chummed up heavily. Ooh, a little bounce on the green rod right there. Probably a turtle. Right, just bite the bait. All right, I'm going to wrench you up with a standard, Koya. Connect around. Welcome to the channel. We try to keep it family friendly here. We don't tolerate racism, sexism, homophobic stuff. None of that crap. Everybody gets treated nicely, fairly. That's how we play here. Everyone's welcome. We don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion. We just fish. And that way we all got that in common. I would hope. That's why you came to a fishing channel. So we'll just focus on what we have in common, not what we have, you know, in difference. Freedom of lake. Isn't that butter? Or is that something else? I think the channel cats are scared of the flatties, man. My theory, Steve, is the flatties are out. They're out from the spawn, and that's why the channels are hiding. So in the springtime, here's my theory, hear me out. In the spring, we slayed the channel cats here for like a month, right? Because the flatheads weren't awake yet. So As soon as the flatties are active on this river, the channels aren't. That's my theory. And that stands up for the history of, like before I knew you, we fished south of here, down in the city. And we would catch double digits and flatheads, and we'd be lucky if we catch one channel. So that's my theory. Yes, can we just fish? Yes. Yeah, because we got people coming in here from Russia. We got people coming in here from China. We got people coming here from, Kuwait. We start getting into politics, we're all going to be arguing all day. And we don't know, none of us know shit anyway, so. We're all just humans. What happened, Evan? What happened? Crucible, what's up? What's up? It's more like the flatties eat all the food. The channels are elsewhere. Could be. But it seems consistent no matter what hole we go in, though, Mike. It seems like that's the way it is up and down the river. Talking to Arthur Morgan. Ouch. Damn, I just got bit. Hold on, guys. Shit. What the hell that was? Get the shit out of my leg. I just got to see what it is because I'm allergic to bees, for instance. I'm trying to figure out if that thing's in the bee family or not. Yeah. If this is a bee, I'm going to the hospital, bro. It ain't good. You got me in the leg, thank God, not in the head. It's bleeding. I can't do EpiPens. I'm allergic to EpiPens. That's why I got to go to the hospital. They got to go with medicine. I took a chunk. It's bleeding, but it's not red yet. Just keep an eye on it. You missed absolutely nothing, G-Dad, except for me just getting stung by something. But nothing, nothing at all. We had one little tap just as I was going to take the rods in and call it a day. So we decided to give it an extra couple minutes. And that was 24 minutes ago. It's nice out. I've got a big deer roast sitting in the fridge that I'm going to cut up for lunch. So I figured I'd just stay out here till I get hungry. And then I'll go home and eat the deer roast. They used acid. It was flying, whatever it was. Yeah, it's unreal here, Steel City. It's so nice. If my kids were in school, I'd be here all day, but I don't want to keep my kids by themselves all day. Glad to hear it there, Evan. Oh, there's turtles back. The turtle's going to eat all the fish I just threw in. I just threw a bunch of scraps in. Look at them. Yeah, let's see if we can see the scraps. You can tell he's in here eating it because it's all murky here. When I threw the scraps out, I could see him sitting on the bottom. Let's give this thing a little action. Whoops. Now I done it. Ugh. Can't do that with a pack bait, but with a cut bait, you can sometimes trigger a bite by moving it around like that. Get back to the chair. See how my freaking leg's doing here. I know I just sweared, but keep the swearing under control here. I do fish with my little kids on this channel, even though he curses just as much as a pirate, but you saw a fish. Play it by ear, Beth Tackle. I've had all three. We have tripled up here. We've successfully doubled many times as well. It's a fun problem to have. I would definitely grab the one in the white holder because the orange ones can take it. Hong Tai, I appreciate that. Thanks for the like. Yes, we fish live here every day. We're in Pennsylvania, United States. No worries, Arthur. I am a bad example. I'm sitting here cursing, but I got stung by something, and with my bee allergy, if it's a bee, which I don't think it was, but some bugs look like bees and some bugs are bees in the bee family. I will quickly go into anaphylactic shock if one bites me, you know, shoulders up. So it ain't good. You're right, you're right. I just had, about 3 weeks ago, I had an episode. I went into anaphylactic shock. It's not fun, and you feel like crap for 2 weeks afterwards, so. That's exactly, Mike, I gotta send you a video, man. I tripled up one time on carp. I had one between my legs, I was standing on one, and I was reeling the other one in. That was probably 3 years ago. We landed all three of those carp. And the one was a Ron Popeil micro rod, or whatever they are. We were doing it as like a joke, and I caught. So luckily that one I was standing on, and I grabbed the stick because those handles are like circular, so I was able to put a stick through it. It's insane. Yeah, I'll try to remember to send it to you. It's one of the first videos on our channel. It was before we could go live. I think I did do a short. I'll go back and do another one, I guess. I like to keep my stuff fresh so that when you watch a short on my channel, it's always like from that week, if not the day before. Everybody can do whatever they want, but that's how I like to run the channel. I'd like to keep, for instance, like thumbnails are going to be from that video. I'm not going to show some exotic sunfish that I didn't catch on that day. So I try to upload the thumbnail from that day because I do it for our family. When we're looking back at this stuff when we're older, we'll kind of remember what that show was. Yeah, but I might go back and do that one though, Mike, since it's so old, you know. I guarantee you none of you guys saw it because it was just me and my first couple subs. OJ, this is the Schuylkill River. We're about 30 miles west of Philadelphia in Pennsylvania. What's Arthur buying? Yeah, let's go. Steve, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. If I didn't have to work tonight. Center rod. Looks like a turtle bite, but look at that. Look at that. Something's on the center rod. Don't come in here, dude. little fish. One damn fish. Can I get one fish? I just want one fish so I don't have to constantly say I got skunked. Kids are home. Freed Independent, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know it happens. I know it happens, man. We lost a giant today, so it hurts even more. I'll take a 10-pounder. I don't need a huge one. Try the Whopper Plopper. What's up, Julie? You're laughing at me. I actually got a Whopper Plopper in my carp. I don't know why it's in. I think we found that one. I got a Whopper Plopper in my carp setup, in my carp box. Yeah, Whopper Ploppers, they work. But like I said, top water's got its times, but man, they ain't hitting top water a lot. That's like a rare occasion. All right, Zyro, go to bed. I know it's late there. What's up, Betty? Pre-retirement days. Yeah, it's beautiful here. Beautiful here. I hope you guys are getting this break in the weather too. Army Mom, what's up? So we leave for Virginia early Sunday. So we're gonna do one of those deleted live streams on the member side. So if you're in here, I know we got a lot of members in here right now. We're gonna pop up on the drive. It's gonna be probably Kevin and I in our car because we're going down separately. We got so much gear with the kayaks and the bikes. We're driving down separately. So we'll live stream the drive so that we can chat and listen to music, and then we'll just delete the live afterwards. Yes, I'm still mad about the lost carp, man. It's why I got nothing else to think about. It's not like I caught two after that or something. I didn't catch crap. I caught that monster. It would have been my new thumbnail for the day. Beautiful thumbnail, huge carp. Now my thumbnail is probably going to be of it splashing in the distance. Are you talking about fish or turtles, Arthur? Nah, I lost a giant, Josh. That's all you... I got to tell every time somebody comes in. Nah, I'm getting skunked. I'd rather just say that, I guess. I lost a monster. Tortles. Yeah, I eat snapper soup. I don't know if you were in when I caught that Mondo, but it was between 30 and 40 pounds. He was one of the ones we were after. Lost him. I went to grab the net, took one hand off the pole, we dipped down and hit a stick right next to my feet. There's the turtles coming in. Let me check this thing out real quick. Yeah, I only know about Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Josh, that's why we fish this river, man. It's tough. But there's monsters out. This is where I got my 42. Just not far from here. Like, there's some monsters in here. Yeah, it's a great day to be live streaming. It's beautiful weather out here. Damn turtles. We just threw the rest of the scraps of the fish heads in there, and these turtles are They're having a good time. Tortillas, but with turtle meat. Oh, Lord. Did you ever have sharkadilla, Arthur? We just had sharkadillas again a couple days ago. Brain eating. I'm more worried about those fish that swim up, you know what? That's my only fear in life. Yeah, man, I need to get going, but did you eat I ate the 40 pounder, yeah. This is the Schuylkill River. This is the river that goes right down into the Philadelphia, the city, right by the art museum, the Rocky statue. It's all about 20 miles from here. Hey, Rick, what's going on? Rick, why don't you have an emblem? Where'd your face go? It just says retired Rick. You've got no picture. Are there in South? Nope, you got no picture, Rick. You're invisible. Anyone else not see a picture by Rick? Is it just me? They're deleting you, Rick. They're slowly deleting you. They're erasing you. You lost so much weight, Rick. You don't even show up now. You see it? Damn it. I'm going to take a picture of this. Rick's disappearing. There. You don't think I'm crazy. I'll put that on my community tab. He's lost too much weight. I don't even see him. Not on your phone. Yeah, see? Well, I was going to say, see, Skeeter's got, but I don't know if I want Skeeter getting my back. Skeeter uses cherry hot dogs. You can't trust a man who fishes with cherry hot dogs. Oh, I got you, Torres. Yeah, something you don't want them. They're only in South America. Okay. Well, you know, we got some weird fish that aren't supposed to be around here. Yep, we eat snail. We sell snails where I work. Escargot. Did you ever eat eel? It's really good. All right, let's say 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we'll wrap it up. Rod bouncing. Which rod's bouncing? I didn't hear no stinking bell. Alls, are you messing with me? I didn't hear no freaking bell. I got bells on them. The bells are good because sometimes the rods will bounce in the wind, but when a fish hits it, it almost always rings the bell. They're polite like that. We just fried one up, Arthur. We did a Japanese style recipe. That one's also on our Trashfish playlist. It was delicious, man. Nope, Tommy. No luck, man. We lost a monster carp, 30 to 40 pounder. Had it right at the bank. Right at the bank. Fought it for like 10 minutes. 5 minutes. I know, I said we were going to wrap it up 40 minutes ago. And I said maybe another 10 minutes. That took 40 minutes. So this will probably take another 20 minutes. But I'm starting to get hungry, so you don't want to see me hungry. I'll bring the green rod in and see if I can get a strike fired up here. It's a sure way to get a snag, but I did this one time and caught a channel cat. this is what I'm talking about. On these Mad Catch rods, crap. These washers just loosen up constantly. Really a crappy design. You'd think for $300 they'd have their crap together as a company. Sometimes reeling one in will kind of get the bite fired up. So, got a better chance of the carp. So, get that green rod out. We'll give it another 5 minutes. I'll pull another rod in. Then give it another 5 minutes after that. Oh, yeah. Let's move over here in the shade. Welcome back, Chaos. The skunk continues, brother. I want to tell you. I don't like getting skunked. Stupid fish. Who was spamming? Spam sounds good. I don't think Chaos wouldn't do that. He's probably just saying hi to everybody. Chaos was up, brother. Oh, what's up? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he was spamming. I'm like, Chaos wouldn't be spamming. I'm so confused. He's too old to be a troll. And he's a member. I was going to say, if my members start spamming, well, maybe. All right. 450, we'll bring in another rod. A great memory. I kind of remember the name, but no, I don't remember. Oh, hold on, my screen just went black. Let me get the battery hooked up. I can't see y'all, so just give me a second. Get you guys up here. Wasn't planning on being out this long. There you are. Pop back up. I can see y'all now. I got my external battery plugged in, charging. You are late to the party, Jim, but so are the fish. So we're getting skunked out here. And I'm trying to break a skunk, so I didn't want to shut it down. I'm stalling as much as I can. I'm going to give it another 5-10 minutes. So 5 minutes, we'll bring in another rod, and then we'll leave the last one out there. See what happens. See if I missed anybody while I was... Thanks, Skeeter. I can't even catch a damn turtle. Oh, I got plenty. I got a freezer full of food. Real fishermen know they don't bite every day, so you got to put some in the freezer for these days. But I got a big deer roast. It was so big it didn't even fit my crock pot. I had to cook it in the oven. I got plenty of food, thank God. Might not have any money doing this gig, but I sure as hell got a lot of food in the freezer. I got one. I got one. I just get lazy with it because I like to pick the phone up, and now I got a cord, you know what I mean? So if something swims by, I like to grab the grab the phone and show you all. And the cord just gets in the way. Not to mention now the waterproof port's open for the battery and all that crap. I know, I didn't take any offense to it, bro, I know. If pike weren't in every lake around here, it's yeah, so I built my confidence up. We slayed a lot of little fish. We caught a lot of bass and crappie and perch over the last couple of weeks. So I was like, you know what? Let's go back to the river and get humbled again and get our butts skunked. I'm going to come out here next week and we're going to kayak this. And then Kevin and I are going to actually go below here. There's you can do a loop. You can float down the river for like 4 miles, and then you have to portage over to a canal, and then you can paddle back up the canal system. So we're going to do that sometime after vacation. Barracudas, muskie, and pike. Well, muskie and pike are related, and they're all long, skinny fish. Any yak is possible. So yeah, a little bit. They do look a little alike. Yeah, that's yesterday we pulled up at the lake. I mean, literally right there. It felt silly. Like, I don't know if I even paddled. I just pushed off and we started catching. And it's a huge lake too, but they just happened to be right at the boat launch. And then we paddled away and there was nothing else biting, so we went back to the boat launch and proceeded to limit out on our crappie. Got a peacock bass. I would love to catch a peacock bass. That's one missed opportunity when I went to Florida. I didn't get on any peacocks. Ask your kids. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. That's, you know, when you go for the bigger fish, you are going to get skunked. So that's just the way it is. It's a balance. It's a balance when you're on lives, because not everybody appreciates real fishing. They don't always appreciate the work it takes, the time it takes to catch something of quality. So you end up catching a bunch of little fish and everyone's happy, you know? I wish I got a peacock bass. I wish I got one too, man. That's one species that's eluded me. $4.50. We don't have a lot of bass species in Europe. Smallies are awesome. See, my opinion is smallies are the hardest fighting fish for the first 10 seconds. They like tucker themselves out pretty quick. But when they hit around here anyway, they try to get you around the rock. You gotta have your drag set just right. Awesome. Any skunk is possible, Chaos. JK, welcome in. Welcome in. Gotta go to France for the bass. Interesting. Pull another rod in. Rods are going to get turned into saltwater rigs today. We use these same rods on the salt. So we got 5 more minutes. So give this last rod 5 more minutes. If we do hook up, then we have plenty of room to fight it. We don't have to worry about other lines. Find some spots just off of the river. They should have them in. They should have them in there. Are you taking a bucket of golf balls for the course? Don't you guys think Skeeter should drive some golf balls into that lake? I mean, it's already on a golf course, so I'm sure there's golf balls in it already. I think it'd be cool to watch Skeeter drive some balls while he's fishing. Put the tutu on and swing away. You came into a fishing channel, you got a science question for it. I can't hear it. Can't wait to hear it. Hurry up with it. Hurry up with it. Get ready. All right, Monique. See if you can get it out before we block you, because I have a feeling it's going to be something weird. But hurry up. Let's hear it. Golf balls is bait. You could freeze up some like cut bait. So you know, in the solar system, I know what the solar system is. Yes. Here we go. Army mom's got a hair trigger. She's gonna be on this in a second. Why do we go up or down in space? Why don't we go up and down in the space out there? Why do we only go in front of us? You know it's going to be weird. Yeah, Skeeter's our space astronaut guy here. True, he's been to Mars. Not now, Big Mike. We're contemplating the galaxy and space. This is important. We need to focus on the issues at hand that Monique brings up. Big Mike, it sucks, man. I was going to shut it down 55 minutes ago, but I'm getting skunked. I hate getting skunked, so I'm still sitting here. I lost a giant. It was between 30 and 40 pounds, I estimate. I had it right there at the net. I fought a huge common carp for 10 minutes. Had him right at the net, and off he went. Is that a freaking seagull? That dude is lost. Yeah, monster. I got video, hopefully, of it. We'll go back and edit it. You can go up or down. It's not impossible. You do go up and down in space. Looks like Oyster Bay, Virginia, around 90. Next few days, very humid, chance of storms. Of course, Dave. We're coming. It'll be crappy weather. When the Griswolds come to town, the weather's going to suck. That's the way it works. There is no up and down in space. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it down, we're down. Fingers crossed. Screenshot. I'm going to go over to Monique's channel and start talking about Santa Fe rigs and umbrella rigs, drop shots. See if she knows how to drop shot a Santa Fe rig. What's up, Tim? We're going to shut it down in 3 minutes. I swear to God. I've been saying it for an hour, but I'm just going to take the skunk and walk away. Done with it. I think Monique's a girl. Isn't that a women's name? I know you can have whatever name you want, but man, that deer roast is calling my name. 2 minutes, we're shutting it down. Here comes Skeeter in his helicopter. They're coming for my spot. I think that's an Army helicopter. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go to work after that. Thanks, Dave. He's coming right at us, guys. I'll stay out of the picture. It's my delivery of fish. They're late. This is cool. He's coming right at us. There he goes. Oh, wow, that's really cool. See, this is why I don't like the freaking thing right here. Cord's in the way. I didn't really get a good picture of this. Chinook coming in with a Chinook. Drop me off a Chinook. Sweet, man. Look at that thing. Heck yeah. Hooked. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome, man. All right, Brax River. Have a good day, buddy. The skunk police. Just drops a skunk out. That pole hasn't moved an inch now. All right, 5. I'm bringing it in. Twice in my life, I've reeled in a pack bait and caught a bass on it. I guess they think it's a swim bait or a fish. All tangled up too. Freaking turtles. Oh, hell no, I'm cutting that crap out. I'm too old to get those tangles out, man. I just cut it and retie it. Don't got the time or the eyesight. Well, guys, I'm going to shut this thing down. I want to thank everybody for coming in. Appreciate everybody's support. Ted, I lost like a 30, 40 pound carp out there. I got it all the way in, reached down to grab the damn net, and there was like one stick in the water, and I wasn't worried about the stick because I could have just pulled him in the stick in, but that hook caught that stick, and I saw it in slow motion, just popped the hook right out and off he went. That was it, nothing. We're heading down to Virginia, so put the notification bells on if you want to see some saltwater action. We got a spot right on the bay. We got our kayaks. We're going to be able to kayak right to our house, so we'll be able to pop in and out all the time. Do as much live action as we can. We'll do a lot of member-only stuff, but we'll do a lot of public lives as well. We might be popping up at weird times too, so definitely, you know, keep the notifications on if you want to see us. Hooked fishing, I got you wrenched up there. Appreciate it. Chincoteague. I think it's called Mussel Bay. No, Mussel Bay again. Oyster Bay. Mussel Bay. beard licker. I don't know who that is. Deer roast is waiting. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Appreciate y'all. Take care of yourselves. Army Mom, Skeeter, thanks for all the work. And make sure you check out Skeeter later. He's gonna be driving golf balls in a tutu, I hear. And hopefully he doesn't get skunked. That's right across from me. Yeah. I'll be down there all week. We rented a house down there. There's like a little canal system, it looks like, on Google Earth. So we should be able to pull right up with our kayaks, take the canal out, and be right on Oyster Bay. So hopefully there's freaking fish out there. But yeah, can't wait. We'll be down there. Catch you on the next one, guys. Peace out.